Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Let me let me get my screen set up here, and then let me flip. I hope we're not going to have problems with my phone again. We didn't all day yesterday. Who knows? Hi, how are you all doing? It's William here from Allegory Gallery. Thank you, thank you, thank you for joining us tonight. It is a wonderful night of Total Request Live. My chair is a little high. I'm like, why is my stand not? There we go. There we go. So today is going to be part two of Total Request Live. We have hopefully a fun night. We'll have a fun night with you all. Andrew is currently in a meeting, so he's going to be in that meeting for a little while. So we're going to sit here, we're going to chat. This is going to give you a chance to let us know in the comments what you'd like us to look for. So start thinking now, start putting your requests in the comments. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, this is a Total Request Live. This is where you get to tell the store you shop from, what you want us to sell you. So if there's something you've been looking for, we've had odd requests. We love the odder requests because Andrew really gets into trying to find those, and he has a lot of odd things. Like someone once requested old Cracker Jack box charms, and he had a bunch of them, and then he found more of them. So you can put your requests, however odd they are, into the comment section right now. Start them now, because once Andrew gets over here, he's going to want to, hit the floor running. Is that what they say? Is that the saying? So please drop it in the comments. This show is much more fun and much more exciting when you all let us know in the comments what you're looking for. Now, remember, if we find it, we're going to give it a lot number and we're going to put it up for sale. If you want it, just because you requested it doesn't mean you're obligated to take it. You may not like the thing we found that kind of matches what you wanted. But if you want it, it is still up for anyone to get. It is still first come, first serve. It is not reserved for the person who requested it. So you still have to send us that email quickly. And you purchase by putting the lot number that we give it in the subject line of an email, and you send that email to info@allegorygallery.com. Now, if you missed any of these instructions, I will go over these again right before we get started. But it is helpful if you start right now putting things that you would like us to look for in the comment section. These Total Request Lives don't really work if there are no requests that are happening live. And so we have found that people seem to enjoy these. If people don't anymore, and people don't want us to do these anymore, and we see that people aren't really requesting things anymore, then we will stop. But I think we are one of the, if not the only bead company that actually does things this way. It allows you to ask us what you're looking for, and we go find it for you in our vast collection here at Star Cottage Studio, sometimes from the office at the house, because we do have quite the collection there as well. Sometimes we'll do mini versions of this from there. But this is a chance for you to ask us about that stuff you've been looking for. The weirder the better for Andrew. Like I said, he likes the more weird, the odd. We get requests for kind of normal things often through this, and that's okay too. We're happy to try to look for most of those. Sometimes Andrew's not so happy to look for those during this show, but and he'll tell you that. But things that you can find just anywhere aren't, what this is really, what it was always geared toward. This is geared toward the weird and wonderful. So if there are things you're looking for, put them in the comments. If there are no comments, it's going to be a very, very short show. Maybe. Usually we'll try and find something, but it's just going to be a random show instead of a Total Request Live. And it's always so much more fun. We all get energized when we can actually search for those things you're looking for. Let me say hi to people, since no one's putting anything in the comments yet for requests. Anna is here. Hello, Anna. Thanks for joining us. Susan is here. Norma is here. Hello, hello. Susie is here. Diane is here. Thank you all for joining us so much. We really do appreciate it and hope you are doing well out there today. How was everyone's day? Remember, this is the audience participation part. This is not the part to tune out. This is the audience participation part. So let me know how your day has been going. I will start with my day, our day. It was a little bit tense. We had to run some errands this morning. And we had to do some grocery shopping. We did some errands. I didn't even get the cats outside today. We were so busy working on things. Andrew is working on starting a new art series. He is working to pay for a few things. So he wants to raise money, one, for his trip. He's going away to go teach at Peters Valley in New Jersey. So that's not as far, at least, but he's still going to be away for a total of, I think, 5 or 6 days. And then immediately upon coming back from that, he's going to set out to head down to North Carolina for, and now I have the wrong school in my brain, Penland. Penland has an auction, and he is going down to help them with the auction. Now, a lot of these things, some of them anyway, I know usually his teaching gigs he'll be getting reimbursed for, but sometimes it takes quite some time to do that. So we have to front the costs for a lot of these things. I don't know about the Penland one, if that's going to be. I know he's getting some food and housing while he's there because he's helping them with the auction. And really he's going down because that is a really good place to be seen. Not only does he get to help the school and help run the auction and get things, he might be just carrying things and setting things up. Who knows what he's going to be doing down there. But he'll be helping the school do that because they always need volunteers. But it's also a really good place for artists to be seen and meet potential clients or potential collectors. There are a lot of people down there who are looking to collect and purchase things from the auction. Now, I don't think Andrew has anything in the auction or will be setting anything in the auction, but it is a good chance to meet people. So this is, that's kind of what that's for, is to get his name out there a little bit and hopefully meet some potential collectors or people who will like his work and get to know him a little bit more. So he is doing that. So that is one of the things that he is going to be trying to save up for. The other thing that he's trying to save up for is an argon tank for his for a welder. So it's, I forget what kind it is. It's one of those permanent jewelry welders. But what that can be really useful for him is doing small things like pin backs and all this stuff that, that a big welder, when he does enamel work and things like that, big welders, when he tries to attach things, he has had some issues with colors of enamels and just enamels sticking, because once you use sometimes the larger welders or use various heat processes on the metal, sometimes it changes the metal, especially we're finding on steel. When he tries to add pin backs to steel, a lot of times he has to add them first, obviously, because you can't add them after you put the enamel on, because that's glass. You can't put it on top of glass. So when he adds them to steel, he is not really getting, he thinks that it's changing possibly the the composition of the steel enough that his enameling colors aren't coming out properly. And they are specialized enamels. Sorry, I had to bring my computer over here because I forgot my power cord for my for my iPad to check what is selling tonight. So I had to bring the whole computer over here. So I want to make sure it's up and running. So there's special enamels for steel, and for some reason they haven't been coming out. But on the ones that mostly they're not working correctly on are the ones that he's already put pin backs on. And so if he has the little permanent jewelry welder, it makes a tiny, tiny little weld. And it makes it so that, because he has friends who this is what they do and this is how they do it. And so he's going to need an argon tank and all the stuff that goes with the argon tank. And to buy the argon tank outright, quite expensive. I think for that and some of the hookups and what he's going to need, it's like $400, something like that. So he's trying to save up for that. And then there was one other thing. Oh yeah, diamond bit tips for his flex shaft. The diamond bit tips, because he got really into stone carving when he was up in Maine at Haystack, and he really liked that class for stone carving. And so in order to do that, he needs the proper diamond bit tips for his flex shaft. And it's not so much just the diamond bit tips, because they're not super expensive, but in order to get those from where he's getting those, he has to have a minimum order of things, and it's meeting the minimum in order to get all that. So those are some of the things that he's working on saving up for. So that's what part of all of this is going to be used for, as well as our everyday bills, you know, keeping the lights on here. And well, we don't have any water here, so or gas. So it's keeping the lights on here, keeping the internet flowing through the Star Cottage studio, keeping our house lights on, all that good stuff. Those are the things that, you know, we spend our money on. Fun, right? Some of it's fun. Some of it is fun, I have to say. Having a little, I forget, the permanent jewelry welder, there's a name for it. He keeps calling it a laser welder. it's, I don't think that's quite what it is. There is a name for it. But new tools are often fun. But yeah, so that's kind of what we're doing a lot of the next few shows, and what we always like to keep you all informed. You know, like I think it's important, you know, why you're supporting us. Not only that, hopefully you think we're good people and you like what we do and you like what we have, and you know, we want your support to feel like it's more than just about the merchandise we carry. I think we do have some weird and wonderful and odd things that you will not find other places easily and at the prices that we offer them for. But also, we want you to know who you're supporting, that you're supporting two people, me and Andrew for the most part, and our cats, our 5 cats. You know, we want you to know who we are. You know, we talk about our lives a lot here. We're very personal with a lot of things, and not everyone does that. But for us, you know, you could buy beads anywhere. I'm just going to flat out, you know, we don't think we're precious in that way, right? We don't try to fool ourselves into thinking that we, you know, are the only place that you all could buy stuff. And so we think it has to be about more than that. And hopefully, like I said, you like who we are as people. You get to know who we are as people. We like to get to know you. And hopefully you like to support the things that we're trying to do. And, you know, all the things we're doing oftentimes are not just for ourselves. They're in the name of advancing art in some way, or advancing craft in some way, of spreading that joy to other people, of being able to demonstrate some of these techniques to you all and give you, the free education on how these things are done. Everything we do, I shouldn't say everything we do, we try to share, because we do have some secrets, right? We have to. Sometimes we create processes, or, sometimes Andrew's secrets are behind, a class fee where he's going to be teaching somewhere, because, there have to be some things that are valuable to other teaching schools that they want him there. But for the most part, we give away a lot of information when we learn it. We try to share as much as we can with people. It's very important to us that everything we learn, as much as we learn, we give back as much as we can. So when we invest in this equipment, yes, it is to continue our business, but it is not to just make us, wealthy. Like, this is not the end goal. The end goal is not to be super rich and, die with a lot of money. That does not make any sense to either of us. The end goal is to continue to learn, to be able to purchase new things, learn new things, implement new things, try new things, mix and match these things, and hopefully create things that you find enjoyable and want to add to your life. And also, for those of you who do make things and are interested in the ways that things are made, give you new techniques or new tips, or, have you take classes where all of this is available, and you can learn completely different things than you normally do. And that's kind of what Allegory Gallery has always been about. It's been about the community and the enrichment of the community. We never wanted to be just a retail store where you came to buy things and that made us money. It feels very unfulfilling. It's not something that neither Andrew nor I are geared toward. We're just not geared that way. We grew up without a lot of money. We grew up without a lot of access to, educational things. We had our normal school, but our closest library was quite a ways away. And we didn't always have time to go there. So, we didn't have the internet growing up. So for us, gaining information was something that was precious, and sharing that information with our friends was always something we enjoyed doing. And that goes for both of us. And we both feel that having a small business, that's what small business is supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about the community that you are surrounded by, the people who support you, and how can you give back to them while they support you. It's not a take situation. And, we can't always be the biggest donators to causes. We don't have a lot of money that way to throw around, because we don't take and hoard from our people. And so our way of giving back is by taking the things that we are able to acquire with what we do have, and learn as much as we can by using them, offer them up space time here, like at Star Cottage Studio, offer friends to come in and take classes, private classes, offer time on equipment sometimes, but also learn techniques and teach them to you as much as we can virtually for those of you who can't make it here. We're very lucky, I think, these days. Sometimes we forget how fortunate we all are to have the internet. And as much as it is divisive sometimes, it is also a very powerful tool for accessing information and for sharing that information. So there it is. A lot of you already know that, but if you're watching new and you're like, who are these people? There's I hope, a very good idea. I don't know what all you, our regulars, think. What do you all think of that? Does that sound like who we are? Would you add anything to that? A lot of you have been with us for a long time, and hopefully the things we say here, and I expect anybody to call us out if it's not the thing, like the things we say are that's our mission. And hopefully we are fulfilling that mission, and you feel we are fulfilling that mission. And hopefully if we go astray from what we are saying we are doing, and you're like, I'm not seeing that, hopefully you will let us know. But hopefully that is where we are. Hopefully we're on par with that. And hopefully you all feel that whenever we do, do what we do. Let me take a look at some comments. I'm seeing some things that people are requesting, so thank you for that. Diane's requesting beads that look good with pink tourmaline. That's a good request. We had some pink tourmaline recently, right? Anna's looking for some spooky stuff. Nice. We had a few spooky things. Not everyone could join us last night. So if you don't know, we had a show last night. We had a special edition on a weekend day. We had some people who said to us that they can't always see us during the week. And so we figured we would try weekend. Now I know Sunday night is kind of almost like a weekday in a lot of ways. So I know it wasn't the best maybe, but we do one on Friday night, and we were busy on Saturday with the class. For those of you who missed yesterday, we talked about our class at Contemporary Craft, and I'll get into that a little bit after I go through the comments a little more. But we were worn out after that class. So I actually went to bed pretty early. I said to Andrew, I said, you know what I want to do? You know what I really want to do? I want to go to sleep early tonight, and I want to sleep until my body forces me to wake up. Not when my body naturally wakes up. I want to go back to sleep after my body naturally wakes up, when I get up at 2 hours later to go to the bathroom. I want to go past that and put myself back to sleep until I can sleep, until I can't sleep anymore, and then get up and still have time to get to the store. And I pretty much did that. I arrived an hour late to the store because I didn't quite make my mark, but I had a few errands that morning too. So yeah, that was that. So Saturday night was a night where we were worn out. So we didn't do the Total Request Live Saturday. So we did it last night. And if you missed last night, there are still nice things available. So you can watch a replay of that. There are things available. And there were some good requests last night. I hopefully will have lots of more good requests tonight. Spooky stuff. We had some requests. I had some scarecrows last night. Some scarecrow charms, some little cat charms, spooky cat charms. We call them Halloween Cat Attack Now charms. And then something else that was a little spooky, I think, last night. But not a lot. So we'll see what Andrew can come up with tonight. Susan says, I wish Penland was a little closer so I could do a day trip there. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? Day trip to Penland? Oh, how nice. Susan has joined us quite a while ago, probably. So thank you for that. Yeah, about 10, 11, 12 minutes ago. Thank you so much. I've been yammering on. Let's see here. Oh, good. People are. Anna says animal beads, charms, and pendants. We had some birds last night, some swallows, some kind of cut out, not quite filigree, but cut out swallows. They were really pretty. So if you missed those, they were pretty inexpensive too. So check those out. Susan says, and you have some weird and wonderful customers. We do. And I know the word customer shouldn't be a bad thing. But for me, I always call y'all supporters or friends, because a lot of you are our friends. I feel like you are friends. Like if we hung out in person, we would have a good time, right? Customer feels so cold. And if we ever say that, we don't mean it that way. But we see you as supporters more than customers. I think there's a difference. Some people are just customers, right? They don't want any more than that. That's fine for them. But people who support are the people, they share our posts, they comment on our posts, even if they can't always buy. Customer kind of means you're buying, right? That's your job. That's your function. You are a customer. You are meant to buy things, and that's why I don't like it. Not everyone who follows us is able to be a customer in that way, and that's okay. We don't want people to feel like that's what we're about. We have to do that to survive. That's the world we live in. We have to make money. So for those of you who do purchase often or purchase at all, we appreciate that very much. I don't mean to downplay that. But in this world of people supporting us as a whole, I don't like the word customer. I like the word supporters, friends. Supporter, they do more. It is more than just buying. They are buying for a purpose. They are buying for the purpose of supporting us, not necessarily because they just want things for themselves, but because they want us specifically to do well. And they are doing it with that intent. And I think intent means a lot. And most of you, like I said, know you could buy your beads somewhere else. But many, I don't know if I should say most, but I'd probably say most of you purchase from us, not only to get things for yourself, but specifically with us so that you keep us going. And we appreciate that. And that's what a supporter does. That is, an invested person in the business, somebody who's invested in our lives, in what we do, and really want to see us succeed. And we have a lot of those people around. And I think that's because that's the kind of relationship we try to cultivate. And I like to think that that's part of because of what we do as well. Beautiful floral arrangement behind you. Thanks. They're all fake, but they look really pretty, right? Yeah, I like them. Norma had a quiet day, slept late, had a nice phone conversation with a good friend, did some house cleaning, packed up some donations, finished reading a rather strange book about cats. Nice. That's a really good day. Productive too. Like you say that you had a quiet day. That's a productive day. You did a lot. You jam-packed your day as far as I'm concerned. Now I kind of feel like a slacker. We did a lot, but that's a lot of stuff to do. Susan said, for those who follow this, Mercury retrograde has ended. Yes, Andrew just mentioned that. And wow, did this day, like it just kind of started off really intense for me, like exceptionally anxiety ridden, super intense, and just brightened the heck up right in the middle of it. And it was just, I feel like it was that release of the whole thing. Like it was just, you could tell there was something that lifted. Mercury retrograde this time for me has felt, and for Andrew as well, I think he would say this, has felt really heavy. We have felt the effects. And today it just felt like, okay, we can breathe again. And there's always, they talk about the shadow periods, and I just feel like it cleared up. It just cleared up. Norma says, thank goodness for the end of Mercury retrograde, right? I agree. Susan says, we just got our new dishwasher installed today. Its predecessor lasted a whopping 2.4 years. I hope this new one lasts longer. I don't want to jinx ours, so I'm not going to say much about it, but it came with the house and it has worked wonderfully ever since. So, and we do very little maintenance to it. I know I should probably maintain it better, but we do very little to it. And I'm like, what's not broke, let's not try to have to fix, right? And so, yeah, but I hear horror stories about the new ones. And this one is not a new one. Susan says, I was in our little library office room and was looking out the window when the neighbor's tree dropped a big old branch on our deck. No damage, and Roy took a chainsaw to it. Just startling. I'm glad there was no damage, for sure, but that is startling, right? That's like when the tree fell, our neighbor's tree fell over here at the cottage. We weren't here, but I drove by and saw this massive. It wasn't massive, but it looked massive under the dark of night with all the limbs that came down. And I was like, oh, did it hit the? Thankfully, it did not hit us or damage anything. And we have a little wood pile now of wood for our burn pile when we want to have fun, maybe in the fall, and toast marshmallows and have friends over, or do some ceramic. Outdoor ceramic fire pit things, firing for ceramics that we're going to try and maybe play around with as the weather cools down, maybe. Susan says, Norma, that sounds like a wonderful day. I'd like to know what your strange cat book is. I think we all want to know, Norma. I was going to ask that, but I was like, is that we all want to know? Susan said, I missed it watching a film. Nice. The book is Will Prescribe You a Cat by Sue Ishida. Will Prescribe You a Cat. I'm going to write that down because I have my notes here on the computer and I can do that. Sorry while I do this. Yeah, because was it good? Wonderful. Was it good weird? Let's see here. It says, thank you, Norma. I'll be on the lookout for it. Susan says, I need to watch the replay. Yesterday's. Yeah, it was one of those things. We popped on. There weren't a ton of people watching, but we had up to 10 to 13 or 14 people. Mostly people that usually get to watch us during the week. So I don't know that the people who asked us to go live on the weekend actually saw it. But hey, we tried, right? We tried. That's the thing with us, is that if you suggest something and we see that it's something that people want, and we think, oh, you know what? That's probably something that we could give a try to. We will. That's who we are. So that is that was us trying that. So there we are. Sue says, I'm not certain about wonderful, but I've been definitely classified as weird in my life. You're pretty wonderful too, I have to say. Suzanne says, hello, everyone. Hello, Suzanne. Sorry, I'm just catching up to comments. So I'm about like 10 minutes behind some of y'all. And it says, I did not see the notification for last night. Uh-oh. Yeah, we went live last night and had some fun. It was a little bit slow at some points just because we didn't give much notice. We didn't really plan it too hard. We kind of developed the idea throughout the day, and I should have put up banners earlier, but I really didn't. I think we went live, just kind of went live just to see if people were around, because we weren't sure we were 100% going to be able to do it depending on what all we got into last night. But it all just worked out that we were able to. So we were kind of like, let's give it a try. Because I was at the store yesterday, and I stayed late at the store with some friends, with our friend Cindy. Cindy had also been here at the cottage with Andrew for the afternoon and helped him pack up some things and do some cleanup around here. And then she came up to visit. Hello.
Howdy.
He's done with his meeting. And she came up to the store to visit with me, and then we got to chatting. And because at first I was like, I can hang out. So we hung out and chatted, and then I got home. We're like, let's maybe do the live. And so we started the live pretty late. So some of y'all may not have seen it. Some of y'all may have been in bed. I think we didn't start until 9 or 9:15. So you may not have seen it because of that. But we had fun, and there's some good stuff in from last night. So take a replay through if you get a chance. There's still some good stuff left. Suzanne says, is your part of Pennsylvania okay? Why? What's going on?
The blow up.
What blow up?
Steel mill blew up.
I didn't even see that. See, I have been away from the internet. Huh?
Clarion.
Clarion. Oh, that's where my Aunt Ethel lived.
lives.
Yeah. I have to check on them because I did not know that. I have not been on the internet all day other than in my invoices to pack some orders. I've not read the news or anything. We are okay, but I do have family apparently in that area, so I need to check on them, I guess.
I don't know if it affected their air quality at all or anything.
Yeah. I'll have to check with them all. Anna says that's the perfect sleep. When you sleep until you can't sleep anymore, it's good times. Susan says, I am surely buying to support you because I need absolutely nothing, right? A lot of us don't need, right? A lot of us, we get the things we like and we appreciate that. And we hope that still, even if you don't need it, you find joy in the things you do get. You know, we don't want people necessarily buying just to buy. Although that's okay if you want to buy everything. I'll sell you every lot from last night. But we hope that you are finding joy in the things you are finding, even if you don't need them, right? Because what beater really needs more?
Everyone.
The
one who dies with the most beads wins.
It's not about the most money when you die. It's about the most beads when you die, right? We don't care how much money's left over. But
you can be buried with the beads.
You can be buried with money too, but that's not as much fun.
Beads is better.
Beads
when somebody will write an article about.
I was going to say when they open your tomb of beads, it's more impressive than your tomb of dollar bills.
They'll rot.
They'll rot, right?
So get the most beads.
Get the most beads. Okay, so far people have wanted beads that go well with pink tourmaline. Spooky stuff. We have maybe some autumn inspiration beads.
Okay.
And then
got you.
There was one more.
Right, turn it.
Wait. Let me get through. I'm so behind in the comments. Animal beads, charms, and pendants was the other one. And then let's see, spooky stuff, rocks. Mercury retrograde just seemed endless, says Susan. Yes, it did. Norma says the book was about people with difficulty in some part of their lives as much as about cats. It was interesting, not bad, but strange. I guess I found it worth reading, but very different. We might have to look at that. It was the Clairton Steelworks of U.S. Steel. I'm gonna have to check on that. Check on my family. Okay, we can turn it because I'm at the end of the comments. So
what book is this?
We'll prescribe you a cat.
Oh.
Norma just finished that book today, and we were asking how it was.
I like cats.
I know, that's why we were like, that everybody wants to know, was it a good book? Right? Okay, let me flip this camera around.
Fall.
Oh, he's like, here, fall, do it now. Okay, we're going to continue the lot numbers from yesterday, which I think we ended on 50. Let me just check real quick. Yes, 50. So we're going to go set 51. Suzanne says there's a sequel to it. What? A sequel to that book? So these are set lots. And how much are these ones?
$1.50.
$1.50. Look at these big leafy.
You know what those would be really good for is if you have little seed beads, then use this as like a frame.
Yeah. Suzanne says we'll prescribe you another cat. Huh. So this is SET 51. How about 5 cats? You're going to prescribe us 5? Because that's where we're at right now in our lives.
I ravaged the heck out of them this morning.
That is one thing we did for joy this morning.
Gertie was horrified. At one point, she was like, whoa! And I was like, Pay the rent.
It's time for you to pay the rent.
They don't get to no freeloaders.
No freeloaders
They
around
gotta
here.
pay with hugs and kisses.
Right? So here's set 51 and 52. This is whoa! This is a bronzy colored one. There's only 2 of these. And this is a silver colored one, antique silver colored, at 52. Susan says, how about some Millefiori beads?
Oh, it would have been like this, but it got cracked.
Oh,
It's so beautiful. You can see it, but it's cracked.
Look at that. That is beautiful, but it's got a crack right here. Poor little thing.
Bless its little
Look how pretty
heart.
it is, though.
Maybe I can put it in the kiln and see if I can
See if you can fix it.
heal it up. Probably
Heal it.
bust it up harder.
All right. So these ones, let me get the size on these. These are pretty big. These are nice, but they're very thin and very light. So Autumn Inspiration. Let me just do this in inches because this is
a bag of Autumn Inspiration right here.
Oh, nice. This is
so
about
Autumn.
2.5 by 2 3/4 inches. And these would be nice backdrops for other things. Like we have some beautiful shell. Oh, my mom popped on. Just so you know, the steel mill explosion was in Clairton, not Clarion. Clairton, nearer to Pittsburgh. So relatives should be safe. Oh, good. That, because now it's in the back of my mind. I'm like, is everybody okay? So near Pittsburgh. Okay.
So
I don't know.
us?
Near us, apparently. But we're okay. Yeah, we're okay over here.
Is the air okay to breathe?
I know. That's interesting. I didn't even know about that.
I just saw a brief thing about it, but I didn't.
What are these little beads? These are
It's
Jaspers.
mostly Red Creek Jasper.
Red Creek Jasper.
And then something else thrown in there.
How much are these?
$2.
$2. Thanks, Mom, for letting me know.
Yeah, thank you.
$2.
How about this? Autumn.
Nancy says, how much is that leaf? These leaves are $1.50 each. There are 2 of the bronze ones, 7 of the silver colored ones.
They're more of the copper. That's more copper.
Oh, copper. Copper. Antique copper. They're SCT51 and SCT52. Send us an email with those numbers if you'd like to purchase. All right. Hello, Nancy, by the way. Glad you can be with us. Norma says, I guess I'll have to see if the library has the sequel. Well, it's good enough you want to read the sequel, so that's good. Yeah. SCT53. This is a bag. Here's the bag.
Little rounds, and then there's assorted things mixing.
There's like it's mostly Red Creek Jasper, small rounds that are about 4 millimeters. And then every once in a while, you might see some check glass or something else in there, but it's mostly the Red Creek Jasper. It's a little mix of things, but it's a really nice thing for autumn. And again, I was saying these leaves, we have some beautiful lily-pilly shells in our online store that are like this big. Having those behind the leaf, I think would be really pretty. So you could do something like that and then layer some other smaller charms on top if you wanted to. Lots of fun things you can do. My mom said, they said an air quality warning was issued to the local communities and were told to stay inside, but did not extend further than a few miles. Okay, so we should be okay over here. And how much is this? Onyx. This is sardonyx.
$8.
$8. I think it's a sardonyx leaf. SET54. $8. This is a wonderful SET54. $8. A sardonyx leaf pendant. Let me get this light over here a little better. Beautiful leaf pendant. Great for fall. Carved on this side, smooth on this side. One of those available. And this one is 38 by 52.5 millimeters. One of those available. All right. We just sold one of the... Oh, wait. Somebody just sent an email with one. This is 51. We're starting because we did 1 through 50 yesterday. So I don't know if you mean one from yesterday or if you mean 51. Maybe I should have just started. But one from yesterday has sold. All right, so check your email. We've just sold 54, so I'm going to put that away. Thank you so much. If you want that leaf, it's 51. All right. Who's out there? If you're out there, say hi. Let us know. It's always good to hear you. Who's watching? Some people have said hi. We need more people. We've got 14 people at least watching. Not 14 people have said
Kimberly
they're out there. I haven't seen Kimberly pop in yet. Who's out there? I haven't seen 14 names yet. As the numbers start decreasing when I start calling people. Cinnamon is here, says Suzanne. That's sweet. Hello, Cinnamon. Hello, Cinnamon. Okay. They sent an email again saying I meant 51. Good. That's what I thought. I wanted to make sure. Let's see. 53 has just sold. Thank you so much.
All right. Who's ready to rumble?
Who's ready to rumble?
Is that the right one? Is it the right talking?
Oh.
That's
So,
not
oh,
it.
Melinda's here. Hello, Melinda. Just in and out. Thank you so much for being here with us. That's a football.
The rumble is wrestling, right?
Who's ready to rumble?
Or is it Monster Trucks?
No, ready to rumble is wrestling, right? Ready to rumble, or is that boxing? Boxing, maybe. Who's ready? Ready to rumble? I think that's boxing. I could be. You can see how well we know the sports.
The sports. Fate sport.
Fare sport.
To do the sports.
Jimi Hendrix is in the house, says Nancy. She batted the phone and is purring. Nice. Hello, Cinnamon. She likes listening to us. Mr. Smokey is sleeping on my lap, says Susan. Sweet. Y'all got cats in the lap. Cats around. Wrestling, says Anna. Suzanne says it's both. Diane says it's wrestling. Okay. How much are these little babies?
I could do them 50 cents a piece, so $2 for everything.
55. $2. These are ceramic footballs. No, footballs. Football would be soccer, right? Ceramic footballs. We had a request for footballs last night. Andrew found them overnight, and now they're
found it today.
Found it today, and now these little cuties are available. $2 for the set of 4, 8 millimeters by 11.5. Anybody got kids that play football? You need these for your jewelry making then. Anna says, cute. Aren't they cute? My 3 kitties here are watching me cook chicken sausage, says Anna. Ooh. Melinda says, LOL, I avoid that knowledge when possible. Rumble. I know, right? I don't know any of those things. Don't know those things. I know the announcer, we used to mimic him. Let's get ready to rumble when we were kids. But I have no recollection of what that actually is for. Whether it's boxing or wrestling. It had a ring. That's what I remember. The Rumble line was made famous by Michael Buffer, my mom says. Michael Buffer. I kind of remember, I can picture him. All right. What else have we got, Andrew?
What else did you which one again?
Animal beads, things that go good with pink tourmaline, like the pink tourmaline. Animals. Beads, charms, pendants for animals.
How about a monkey?
A monkey.
Monkey.
I like a
Who's
monkey.
the monkeys? What's their song?
Hey, hey, we're the monkeys.
That's it.
That's what I know.
All right.
How much is this? Oh, look how cute.
It moves.
How much is this monkey?
$1.
$1.
I don't know if that's too much.
I think $1's fine.
I think it's silver plated.
Then that's definitely fine. Fruits and vegetables, says Anna.
Oh, Anna's watching?
Anna's here. She missed the announcement yesterday that we went live.
Oh, we missed you.
Yeah, Andrew was asking, is Anna
You're
here?
usually pretty good for the
Total requests.
Yeah, because then there's requests.
Look at this monkey. It's got the what do you call that chain? The ball chain
For knees
for
and knobs.
for arms and legs. But look how cute it is. There's only one of these. It's silver plated, a monkey charm, $1, SET 56. That is the cutest thing ever.
Autumn Palooza up over here.
Yeah, somebody said autumn, and Andrew is finding autumn in the house.
Correct.
How much you want for these ones?
And
And these ones. We'll do these two and these two.
So those ones I could do $3
Each. Yeah.
patch.
Not a batch, not for the whole, not for each bead.
No.
$3 for the bundle.
Bundle.
Autumn. Lamport glass. Autumn beads. Here's this set. Only $3. This has some rondelles. About 10.5 millimeters. 10 millimeters. And then these leaves. These are about 29.5 by 17.5. And then SET 58. He's doing these at $3 as well. This one has 3 leaves instead of 2. This one has this color, the red and yellow versus the brown and green. $3 each for those. Let's see here. We just sold 56. The monkey. Monkey is gone, everybody. Thank you so much. You found a home, Mr. Monkey. Somebody's going to love you. And SET 59. Boy, we've done 10 lots almost so far. How much you want this one? Same as the other one?
Correct.
$8.
Then Jasper. I think porcelain Jasper.
Porcelain Jasper. SET. Remember, let us know in the comments what you're looking for. Feel free to shout it out at any time, even if we're still showing stuff. Don't wait for us to pause. Keep giving us requests. Andrew gets
distracted with my life.
He gets tired and slow if he's not busy.
Oh boy.
Thankfully, he's always busy, but he'll get busy with other things. Porcelain Jasper, hand carved. Look at that beautiful pendant. I love the colors in this. It's almost like a purpley gray. It's really pretty. And there's one available, SET 59, $8. Norma says, my new phone is only making the notification sound at random. So unless I pick up my phone and see YouTube icon, I rarely know about it. It's very annoying and nothing I do seems to fix it. Huh. Sandra just joined in. Hello, Sandra. A little earlier tonight than last night, right? Thank you for joining us. Sandra just saw the notification almost at the very end last night and joined in with us. Let's see here. All right. Let me put the big leaves away. We've sold one of the 51s. We still have one of these left. Nobody wants any of the 52s. You don't like the big leaves? I like those leaves. I think they're fun. We'll put these away. And these are the big antique silver tone. Only $1.50 for those nice big leaves. SCT 52. 52, 53 is sold, 54 is sold, 56 is sold. So let's leave 55. 55 are the footballs in the ceramic. $2 for the whole lot of those. 57 are these leafy beads and rondelles. 58 are these leafy beads and rondelles, or drops, I should say. And 59 is the porcelain jasper. Beautiful pendant. I didn't give you the size on this, did I? This is 37.5 by 50 millimeters. All right. Oh, we just sold 57. Thank you so much. Put that away.
I had to get my secret weapon.
Oh.
All right, so
Okay. And then
what happened?
SET 60. Okay, how much for this? And what is this? Is it a gold-plated thing?
That's a leaf. A real leaf is inside.
Oh, it's an electroplated leaf?
Yeah, but I don't actually know. Those are really big in like, I think the late 90s, early 2000s.
How much you want on that?
$6.
That's really cool.
And
That's
it's
the kind
like
of
gold.
that's the kind of stuff I want to do more of.
I don't know how they get the leaves so perfectly desiccated.
This is a real leaf that has been electroplated. You said in gold, right?
I believe so.
Look at that. Kimberly's here. Just got home from moving David to college. We were just asking because look what Andrew found. Whoa. I don't throw them all
Now
on the
3
floor.
available.
Now 3 available. Andrew found some footballs.
No one of the requests we got.
Yeah, I think that was your request from last night. Ceramic, $2 for the set of 4. He was thinking about you. And we're glad, hopefully, David has moved in and is having a good time moving into college.
How far away is it from you?
Yeah, how far is college for him? Thank you to all the 20 people watching us tonight so far. If you're out there, say hi. Let us know you're out there. We love meeting new people. We love seeing old friends too. This is a gold electroplated real leaf. Look at that. You can even still see the webbing, the veining in the leaf. One of them available, SCT 60. We just sold the footballs. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
The footballs are sold. He is 2 hours from home. That's not too bad. That's when I was in State College. That's probably, I was an hour and a half, 2 hours away.
All right, I'm going to do the little leaf.
I am. How much you want on those little leaves? Leaves.
$3.
$3 for the whole set? Good deal.
All right, what were the requests?
SET 61. Something for pink tourmaline. Spooky.
Spooky.
Animals.
Minimum.
Autumn.
Autumn.
If we missed your request or you're still looking for more, hit us up. keep those requests. You can repeat the request because we're not going to remember them all sometimes. Or we find something and you're like, no, that wasn't it for me. I want more autumn. I want more, whatever. Keep the requests coming.
Okay.
Key. Those are the same ones as up here. So we've got 2 of these now, 58. We've got 2 of those available. If somebody would like 2. Halloween, says Anna. Halloween. These are little leaves, metal leaves, pewter. And they are, if they stop turning on me. They're turning on me.
How's your mom doing?
11. My mom?
Yeah.
She's on here. How you doing, Mom? She's having a good day.
I have a present for you.
By about 6.5.
I brought it from Maine.
She won just a little bit, I think, on a lottery ticket today. Like 3 times in a row, she got a lottery, won, replaced, like it was free. She got another one, won, is free. 61, the pewter leaves have sold. Thank you so much.
Thanks, yeah.
My mom says she's doing great.
Very good. Do you want to hint on what you got as a prize?
As a prize?
It's associated with a color.
It's associated with a color. Let's see. 61 tried to sell again. Do you have another set of those leaves, Andrew?
Possibly, maybe, but
but
off
not
the top of my head.
Okay. Gotta act quick sometimes, y'all. Oh, what are these?
Died.
Those are nice, though.
Aren't they fun?
Yeah, so there are 3 of these available. You want to do like $2 each?
$1 each.
$1 each?
$1.
It's like the dollar show tonight.
Yeah.
SET 62.
I'm not gonna make any gas money at this rate.
I know. I told them you're looking for gas money, argon money, and drill bit money.
And I need flask money because we only have 1 flask.
Oh, for the casting flask.
So that means I get 1 flask.
One,
so
you
that
get
means
to.
I can't line them up.
No, you get 1. You got to cook 1. You got to.
It makes more sense to do them in a batch,
Yeah, because if you're going to turn the kiln on and burn out stuff,
you fill the kiln.
You fill the kiln.
Correct, because otherwise it's going to be smoke-a-palooza.
So these are little mini dyed, probably dyed magnesite.
Howlite.
Dyed howlite.
Gray veins.
Gray veins, dyed howlite. And there's 3 of these available, only $1 each. They're really fun, nice autumnal colors. SET 63.
I just really like Ruby from Surf Dress.
That's good. How much are these?
$1. $1.50 for all of them. 50 cents a piece.
I'm at $1 each.
Oh.
I was like,
No.
He's like, no. These could be $1 each. $3. $1.50 for the set of 3 of these beautiful gold-colored leaves. And then he also has some gunmetal colored ones. Gun milk. I don't know what is. I don't know what's going on in my throat. $1.50.
And Mama.
And this is those
baby gun.
right.
So he feeds it with the milk.
With the gun milk.
The gun milk.
They look like candy corn. Yeah, they do. And then here are the gunmetal colored leaves. There are 3 of those. Spooky leaves. Oh. Spooky leaves. Spooky candy corn. Oh, don't eat that candy corn.
You don't eat the beads. What you doing?
24 of those leaves have sold. The gun milk colored.
The gun milk.
63, 62, 58, and 59. So one of 58 has sold. That's 59 is sold. One of 62 has sold. 63 and 64 have both sold. So thank you so much. Let me start packing these up so everybody knows they are gone. Going, gone.
Did your mom guess her present?
My mom did not guess her present.
Do you want to know?
Those would make great connectors too. The leaves, yes, they've got holes all down the sides. 60 is still available. 60 is still available.
But
No,
you eat it.
it's named after the color, but you eat it in your mouth. Hopefully that's where you eat most things.
I don't know.
It's like, I don't know what you do. Size on those spooky leaves. They're gone. These ones are gone.
Oh,
Sorry, Anna. Already gone. Both sets. Both sets
what about this one? This looks kind of gothy.
disappeared. Yeah, that's a spooky season connector. Ooh, how much you want on that one?
$1.
Of course. What would it be tonight if it weren't the dollar show? It says poof, the spooky leaves disappeared, right? This one is still available. I'm surprised. Maybe it's too throwbacky for people, but I think I think that should come around again. To be honest, I think that's really cool. SET65 is going to be this gothy spooky season connector. Ooh. And look at that. It's silver and red, y'all. That's why it's spooky, right? $1. $1. I'm going to cut some more paper here before I run out. 65 spooky connector just sold. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Much appreciated.
All
right. Things that go with pink tourmaline. We still haven't done that.
What goes with pink tourmaline?
I don't know. What color?
What is the pink tourmaline that you're matching it with?
Is it the pink tourmaline, the microfacet that we had the other day?
So you want bigger?
Do you want bigger size? Do you want smaller? Is it gemmy pink tourmaline? Is it kind of opaque? I think blue would be pretty with pink tourmaline.
Maybe.
Maybe orange? Orange and pink, they go really well together.
I don't know.
You made a bunch of earrings with orange and pink. I love them.
Thanks. You tried hard.
You did a good job.
I wanted to make you proud of me.
Oh, that's nice.
So did I?
Yeah. Yeah. You can make some more too. You can keep going with that. You don't have to just stop.
Are these ours?
You mean
From the AG computer?
I'm not 100% sure on those.
Sell it.
It looks like it, but we have a bunch of skulls and I don't know them all yet. SET. How much you want on those?
$4 for the pair.
$4 for the pair of skull beads.
Unless y'all get them on the internet and they're cheaper than all over the price. But I don't know the prices of it either.
Let's see. We just sold the other 58 set, so that is sold out. Thank you so much. This is 60. Whoa, boy!
I'm gonna put the tape on your
Oh,
hands.
I know. All thumbs today. Here are these spooky skull beads. They are drilled top to bottom. We just sold 60 as well. Thank you so much.
How about this flavor?
Check those out. That's for the pair. What do you want for this flavor?
$6.
$6.
Bob.
Oh, is that one of Bob's? I was gonna say, is that the Indonesian ones or is that one of Bob's?
He designed it.
Yeah, he didn't cast that one or make that one, but And then there's this tinier skull, $6, designed by Bob Burkett. And that's also drilled top to bottom. And the tiny, let me give you the dimensions on these because you might want to know. This is about 7.5 by about 13, we'll say. And then the smaller one is about 5.5 by 7.5. Blood red clasp, Dracula, says Anna.
Blood red.
Oh,
Wow.
let's see. I think she's talking about that other clasp we had,
Oh,
but it's gone now. Boy, the requests are coming in. Thank you so much. Things are selling.
what are they requests?
Not requests, I mean the sales. 60 sold, 67 and 66 have both sold. And Anna says, Love Bob skulls are great. So 58 has sold out. Both of those lots sold. Thank you, thank you. Put that in here.
What about these ones for animals?
And 50 or 60 has sold. We got some animals over there. 60 has sold. We still have some 62s. 2 of the 62s are left. And
Miss Halloween.
we have 66 sold. Thank you so much. Why does my computer keep going to sleep so fast? I was just moving. Okay. 66. Any of Bob Burkett pieces would be awesome. Oh, I happen to have one right here. Somewhere we have sterling ones. Find those. Sterling platypuses, I think.
I don't know.
I think it's on my desk.
Is it?
I think so. SET 68. This is a ghost enamel pendant by Andrew. They are $32, or it is $32. There's only one.
The gold decal.
23 karat gold decal. Look at that cute ghosty. Super duper thin pendant. Super light. Almost no weight at all. Good job, Andrew.
Thanks.
Beautiful enamel. It's got that ghost with the serrated teeth
Here you go.
floating around.
Somebody said fruit.
Fruit. We got fruit. So this is SET 68, $32. And this pendant is about 33.5 by 35.5. And this is so cute, that ghost, isn't it? And then, let's see, what did Andrew pull here? Oh, did you just pull this? The animals, so cute.
I made that.
Andrew did make that. SET 69.
I don't know why we don't make more. That actually turned out really good.
It did turn out really good. And what a good,
You know, I never worried about that at all.
what?
We
Making
did
this?
these laser edge.
Laser etched enamel. I think
And
we
then-
showed them once and then
and
never.
then I was like, oh my gosh, this is so nice. And I was like, oh, I made that.
Yeah, look how nice that is. One of those available, SET 69. This
Let me
is,
see it again. So I can admire my own work.
yeah.
Yeah, it turned out good.
And look at this one.
What a dude.
Look at that one, how good it turned out. So there's the boy cat and the girl cat. Suzanne says, I love the cat. SET. I think we only showed these ever once. So if you missed that show, you never saw these ever again.
I like those. I think they turned out great.
Yeah, they really did. It's a nice kind of matte enamel too that you
I
used.
matted it.
You matted it?
Mhm.
Yeah, it looks good.
So did anybody guess the thing you eat that's associated with a color?
I don't think anybody did guess that.
No.
Nope, nobody tried to guess. Where am I at here? This one. Oranges.
Oranges.
Oh, and at one point said apples.
Apples.
S-E-T. I guess apple green, right? That's a color.
Apples to oranges.
Let's see. Apples to oranges. No, it is not those two things.
What?
That's associated with a color that you eat.
Oh.
Oranges. Are those requests or guesses, Anna? Yeah, that's, she said the thing you eat that is associated with something. Here's another cat enamel from Maine. Anna said apple beads, though. Apple beads. Look at that 23 karat gold cat enamel. SET 71. SET 72. How much you want on these buttons? The buttons?
50 cents a piece.
$1, $2, $3, $4, $5 for all the buttons. These are strawberry vintage glass buttons. And this is Idabelle Kitty.
Where? Oh,
That one.
the silhouette.
Yeah. It could be Idabelle, could be Gertie. It looks like more like a Gertie body.
A little bit thicker.
Yeah, a little bit thicker, a little shorter legs. This is strawberry buttons, glass vintage buttons.
Check.
Check glass.
Mm-hmm.
Here are
What about
those.
these for Halloween?
Halloween
Animal.
animals, yeah. These are 12 millimeters by 13.5 by thickness of about 8.5. And you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 buttons for $5. SET 72. Let's see. We got any requests or any sales? Any requests? Anything to take away? Not since 66 so far. Okay. No, I mean 67 so far. I bought these buttons before, says Anna. They are so cute.
Did you hear in that colorway or a different color?
We just got 72 sold. Those are the buttons. Thank you so much. Nobody's grabbing any of the enamel pendants yet. Probably waiting to see what goes on in the show. Those are a little bit pricier, right? We know that happens sometimes. Oftentimes, some of the more expensive pieces go like the next day.
I don't notice that.
Okay, somebody
People
said
start thinking about it.
they think about it and they're like, did I spend? What did I spend? I saw the whole show now. This is a Bob Burkett Shibuichi tube bead. And let's see here. SET 73. It's only $15 for Shibuichi, y'all. If you don't know what Shibuichi is, it's copper and silver together. This is designed by Bob Burkett. This is a reed tube bead. It goes this way. The reeds are down there. They stick up. Nice big hole on that too. So let me give you the sizes. This tube bead is about, at the widest, 7.5. At the longest, 23.5. And the hole is about 3.5. Shibuichi tube bead designed by Bob Burkett. $15 only. Copper and silver. Copper and silver. SET74. That's a beauty, says Anna, isn't it? And a really good price. I think that's a really great price for that. And it's really pretty. Okay. I don't know how much Andrew wants on these. He left me. He left me, everybody. Andrew, how much you want on these frogs?
What about this?
How much you want on the frogs?
$3 a piece.
$3 each. $3 each.
They're Jasper.
Jasper frogs. That's what I was going to price them, but I wasn't sure. Oh my goodness, that is nice.
Y'all wanted some weird stuff.
Okay, so let me change the color on my. Must be 9 o'clock. Jasper frogs. There are 3 of these available. They are drilled up here in the feet, in the butt. Jasper frogs. Flat on the bottom. Nice pendants. $3 each. 3 of them available. And SET75. How much on that one?
Let me think about it.
Okay. Let me show you, everybody. Look at this weird and wonderful piece. What it says on the back. I can't read it. I don't speak that. But it does say 1969. Isn't that cool?
Well, there is one online, and it's on Etsy, and it's for $58.
$58.
But I don't think we should charge that.
So what do you want to charge on that? 32?
I was thinking more like $20.
$20. So from 58 on Etsy to $20. SET 75. Let's see here. What's sold here? 274. We sold one of those, and then we sold 2 of those. So those are all sold. 74s are sold out. Thank you so much. What is that creature? You got me. It's a frog dragon. A frog bearded dragon with horns.
Do you want to know what they say on the internet?
What do they say on the internet?
It is. It's a frog or toad.
Frog or toad. Wonder what the translation is in the back. Should do a translate.
Let me see it.
See what it says.
And it'll be like, the one who has this will receive all the money.
I know, we're like, up 75, no longer available. All right. Thank you. That's a really good price. $58 on Etsy. We're doing it for $20. Really cool. Not many people are going to have that. And then there's the back. Looking to see if we can get a translation.
Ooh. It says, this translates to Guild Bronze Hunting Shaped Inkstone Box. I don't think that's a real translation.
I don't think that's a real translation either. Where are your candies? I need a few of your candies.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Correct.
I didn't even get one, y'all.
Snooze lose.
I didn't get offered.
Well,
Oh.
I didn't get any Snickers, so
Huh.
let's call it even.
Huh. How about that, y'all?
How about them apples?
I'm going to put these away. There are still 2 of these available. These are really fun candy corn color dyed howlite strands. And they're only $1 a strand. Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want candy corn colored howlite to make jewelry with for the spooky season?
Alright, I'm gonna go try to retrieve some more finds.
Some more finds.
So you want some to go with pink tourmaline, animals, fruits and vegetables. What's the other ones? Pink tourmaline goes with pink tourmaline.
Somebody just requested one of the frogs again. That is long gone. Sorry, everybody.
I can look. I can keep looking, but I think I'm out.
Those frogs are gone, gone, gone. Make sure if you're watching on YouTube that you are watching at the live portion. I just want to make sure nobody's watching behind.
On the back behind.
Yeah, in the past. Make sure you're caught up to the live point in time. We're getting a few emails that seem like they're falling behind a little bit, so we want you to make sure that you are at the current point. This is the reminder to check your feed.
What else do you want?
Anna says, did I get a froggy? No, Anna, you did not get a froggy. I'm sorry. You missed out on the froggies by about 4 froggies. We had a lot of requests for those. Oh, what else? What else?
Otherwise, it's going to be not a very fun time.
Oh, no.
What?
What?
What about something made out of an animal?
What?
What about that?
Made out of an animal?
Good for the spooky season.
Oh, we just sold 75. That's our horned bearded toady friend. Thank you so much. I know the person who got that's going to do something weird and wonderful with it for sure. What do you got there? Made out of animals.
Let me get the rest of it.
Is this snakeskin?
There's snakes.
Snakeskin balls. How much are these going to be?
I have some more. Let me get it.
I know. How much you want for them?
They're kind of unusual.
They are unusual.
I have a couple. Let me give them all to you, and then you can decide.
I can decide.
Yeah. But I can't find my pliers. They were over here somewhere.
Here. Maybe.
There you go.
Look, I did have more of these here.
What is it?
My blanks. Kimberly says, thank you to whoever got that. You saved me. I was on the fence.
I have another.
Anna's still looking for spooky stuff.
More spooky.
More spooky. Remember, you can shout out the same thing if you want more of the same.
You're not doing the sculpts?
What skulls?
A bag of skulls.
Oh, I didn't even know that was there. It's hiding behind everything else. This is all old stuff. Yes, I'll do the bag of skulls. These are 50 cents a pair. And I don't know how many I've got, but I've got a number of them.
Maybe they have to do the color. If you want to do that. I don't know. Or do you want to do them all?
1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20 pairs here.
Would be $10.
Be $10. Let's just do the whole thing for $10.
Okay, that's good.
I think that's good too.
That'll make your spreadsheet easier. Anyway.
Much easier.
Instead of struggling for your life.
Yeah. SET 76, $10 for these dyed howlite skulls. You get all of them for $10. SET 76. Cranberries, says Anna. Is that the guess for the food color?
That's not it.
That's not it, though.
Closer.
You're getting close. You're on the right track. How much for these snakes? You think, like, I don't even know. Think like 12 for the lot?
I could probably do 10.
$10 again for SET 77. These are snake skin balls, rounds. These are about 25 millimeters, and then the smaller ones are about 20 millimeters. They are drilled through snake skin balls, real snake skin. Anna says, blueberries? I'm eating some.
Blueberry.
It is blueberries, Anna. Ding, 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 ding. All right. These are fun. I like this color thing we've got going on. We've got these purples and reds and blues. Look how fun this is. This is just a fun color series here going on. All right. Nobody got the Shibuichi tube.
Bob. Somebody wanted the Bob.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
so surprised. What do you got here?
They're simulated hematite.
Simulated. So not real.
No, I don't think so.
But they are
Because they're in
cute.
kind of wild shapes.
Yeah. How much for these?
How many of them are there?
2, 4, 6, 7 of them.
How about you think this is an elephant? What do you think this is? There's some interesting carving on that one.
That's an elephant.
Is it?
Yeah.
50 cents a piece.
So $4. Simulated hematite, because we don't think they're real, because that's a lot of carving if they are. But these are all different animals. You get an elephant, you get a turtle, you get a bear, you get the owl, you get a dragonfly, you get a fish, you get a puppy dog, a very large-eyed puppy dog, and you get a cat. $4 for that series. SET 78. And now I'm going to put some of these away. Some of this enamel by Andrew. Nobody's grabbed it yet. 68 is going away. That's the ghost. 69 is going to go away. That's the matte enamel laser etched boy cat. Barnaby.
Barn barn.
Barn barn. Then the girl cat with the pearls.
That's Gertie.
Gertie.
She posted me.
She posed for you, the little girl.
But her face is skinnier.
Yeah, her face is skinnier.
She's grown up now. She's not baby.
Yeah, she's looking grown up more now every day.
She's getting kind of big. You know, Gilbert attacks her, but I think what it is he doesn't want to be the bottom.
Bottom of the ladder. Bottom on the food, literally on the food chain.
Correct, but he is on the bottom now.
Yeah, he is.
Because he's not allowed to eat for the other ones.
No, he eats last.
Isn't that weird how that happens?
He and Gertie both kind of eat last. But usually Gertie will eat before him.
I used to eat with Barnaby.
I know. And they used to eat first before the girls.
Well,
Ida
was
Bell.
always eating first.
Yeah, Ida Bell, Barnaby, and Gilbert used to eat together. Okay. We've sold the 78 set. I don't know how many times. Thank you so much. Those are sold out. Many, many people tried for those.
Which ones?
The simulated hematite.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got some more of those for you coming up.
But not in animals.
But not in animals. So we're going to continue with the 50 cents each price on them. And we're going to do the next lot. If you want to know if you got anything, remember, we never say unless you ask. But you can ask and we will tell you if it helps you with your budgeting and pricing and all that.
What else do you want? More spooky, more...
SET79. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. $1, $2, $3, $4. Okay, so this one does have some animals. Kimberly says, was I too slow on 78? Yes, you were. Sorry. Okay, so this one has some animals. This is 79. This one has a fish like this. It has a butterfly like this. It has a butterfly like this. It has an anchor, a key, a lock, a chili pepper, and a dolphin.
And I don't know if that's a chili pepper or one of those Italian horns.
Italian horn, possibly. And that is 79. And SET 80. 1, 2, 3. Also $4. Any sequin balls, says Anna.
We had some.
Yeah, the Japanese ones for a while. Oh, 79 is already sold multiple times. Thank you so much. 80 is a double heart, a sun, a crucifix, a star, this looks like a horn, a cross, a moon, and a single heart. And that is SET 80.
All that vintage stuff is at the house still, right?
Yes.
No sequin balls tonight unless they're hidden.
Yeah, I don't think there are any sequin balls here tonight. Unless they got brought back with something else. But I don't think so. But if you send us an email, we've got sequin balls.
I bought this for myself.
Yeah, they're really nice. Vicky says, did you find any polka dot vintage plastic?
I found some polka dot, but not
He found polka dot wood
and bottom.
and bone. Okay, this is 80. Let's move 80 up here. I don't expect this to stay around long because 78 and 79 sold out many, many times over, but 80 so far is still available.
I don't want to touch these because they burn the ends of this,
They're dirty.
and they make my hands dirty. And our sink is out. But
So
if
I
you
should
know-
touch them.
No, you can just hold it up to the camera. Or put it in a bowl. So, in theory, if you wash these with soap and water, the char part should come off.
These are polka dot bone beads.
Batik.
Batik dyed bone.
I think they charge these ones.
Do you want to sell these?
If you are interested.
If anybody interested in those, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, like 18 of those. If people are interested in those, let us know. They are dirty right now, though. How much you want for this little tiny carved skull? Is that carved?
Yeah, Indonesian.
Indonesian.
You know, I used to tell the kids that come in the store, I would say, these are the skulls of Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell.
And they would.
Anna says, haha, I just washed mine last night. It's still coming off. Charcoal for sure.
Yeah, and then you gotta seal it with Renaissance wax. And they would scream with delight, the kids.
The Tinkerbell skulls.
Uh-huh.
Hand-carved bone in Indonesia.
Isn't that tiny? So tiny.
Tiny, tiny. This is 7.5 by 10.5. And that is tiny skull. It is drilled side to side through the temples. One of those available, $6. Isn't that funny? 78 and 79 sold out so fast and so many times, and 80 just sitting here.
Oh.
Nobody wants it.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. It's got sun, it's got moon, stars, hearts, sun and moon. It's got a cross and a crucifix.
Oh, maybe that's why.
It might be that. But some of our people love that. And it says, I figured I would let them dry totally first.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Don't do it while it's wet.
All right. I'm going to put 76 away because nobody wants this whole giant lot
How
of
about these?
the whole giant lot of skulls. How much are these?
$2 each.
$6. Agate.
Mm-hmm.
SET 82. 2 for $6. These are agate pendants or leaves, carved. Beautiful leaves, very good for autumn. I love the color in these, the translucency through them. SET 82, $6 for the lot of 3. Look at them glowing. They glow so nice. They glow on the edges. Really pretty. Okay, let me put 76 away. Nobody wants them. Can't believe that. That's a huge lot of those skulls for $10. Make a pair of earrings. Okay. Maybe I'll make earrings at the store with them.
What about with pink tourmaline with this?
Okay, let me see.
Is that a microfaceted?
I think it was Diane that asked for that. She has not said what pink tourmaline she's trying to pair with. These little citrines, how much are those?
$4.
SET 83. That's a really good price. Let me move. Here's these snake skin balls. Nobody wants those either. Everybody says they don't want 80. There's no animals in it. Should have snuck one animal out and in.
Right.
In the hematite or fake hematite. Nobody wants that one little hand-carved Indonesian Tinkerbell skull.
What? They're so popular.
I know. Look at how pretty these are together, actually. Okay, so Andrew's doing this set of this shorty strand of the citrine faceted briolets.
You know what? Ava might be coming.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe.
Citrine briolets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them on a strand for $4. And this is about 4 millimeters by about 7.5. Those would be really nice with those pink tourmaline, if you got the microfaceted pink tourmaline we had. Or the microfaceted, that'd be great with microfaceted like amethyst. That would be great with the microfaceted black spinel. Lots of things that would go really well with that. Actually go really well with these leaves. If you wanted to mix and match, pair those. We just sold 82. Thank you so much. We just sold 81, the skull. I have a lot of pink tourmaline. Something to accent it, says Diane. All right. Sold 81. Sold 82.
No more requests.
You just sold 83 multiple times over. Any more requests, everybody? Have you gotten your requests in? Have you seen what you wanted in your requests? If not, re-request. Say it again.
And then sometimes you can also, even if you said one, you can say a different one. So it's not like one per person.
No, yes, you don't have to do one request per person. That'd be a very short show. Well, maybe not. We've got 20 people watching. So, how much you want on these pink ones?
They're probably $3 each.
I was gonna say those are
They're a
not
little bit smaller than the ones we had last night.
$3 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll sell them individually. 84. These are vintage.
Maybe
Check.
do $2 a piece and sell a lot for 12.
Okay, let me rewrite that. SET 84. Reduced in price real quick. $12 instead of $18 for them all, but you have to buy them all now. These are vintage Czech or German?
Check.
Vintage Czech Givre beads. Antique, yeah, not vintage. Antique Givre Czech glass. These would go really great with pink tourmaline.
I don't know how big you're trying to match for this.
She says she has a lot, so maybe it's all different sizes. That would be a nice accent in glass. In the really kind of odd glass, it's an antique Czech Givre. And then what are these carvings? How much you want for these infinity symbols?
They're in jade.
In jade.
And then maybe $4 a piece or $3 a piece. What do you think?
I think they should be $4 a piece.
How many are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. I'm going to do them separately.
Okay.
$4 each, 8 of them available, because I think a lot of people might want these. Maybe. I don't know. I love the infinity symbol. Hand-carved jade.
It's supposed to be good luck.
Yep. Good luck. Infinity symbols. They are drilled, everybody. You don't...
They're a sideways 8.
They're a sideways 8. They're drilled through all the way through the center. Hand-carved jade, infinity symbols, SET 85, only $4 each, 8 of them available. We've just sold 2 of them so far. Thank you so much. SET 86. Any more requests? Keep the requests coming. Let's keep this show going. We got some energy behind it tonight. Let us know what you're looking for. I do think these infinity symbols would go really well with pink tourmaline too, because I was just drinking my pink drink and they look really good.
Like a watermelon.
Like they would be like the watermelon tourmaline, right? Look how fun that would be. Because that's the like gemmy pink tourmaline. Look at that.
So just show this.
Oh, we just sold 84. Thank you so much. Just show this. Oh.
Do you know what they are?
The things of the things.
And the fish.
The fish cheeks.
Yeah.
Fish
Supposed to be
cheeks.
Good luck.
Fish cheekbones.
I try to buy the teeth. Sometimes you can buy them.
Oh, we just tried to sell 84 again. Sorry.
84.
That's the antique check. Fish cheekbones. Andrew's just showing these. He's not selling these.
Mm.
Those are his private collection.
Correct.
But just weird and wonderful things. Crazy lace agate, says Diane. Looking for crazy lace agate. Here's your fish cheeks.
Thanks.
Any vintage plastic seashells? Asked Vicky.
I know I had some
I know we had some too.
by the bag.
I know.
Alright. Crazy lace agate.
Crazy lace agate, vintage plastic seashells. I'm going to put away the snake skin beads. Doesn't seem like those are going anywhere tonight. They're super light, by the way. I think they're hollow.
I think they're like
Yeah. They're like super light snakeskin beads. Like they have no weight at all. I didn't tell you that. That makes a difference. And you get 2, 4, 6, 8 of them for only $10. Real snakeskin.
What else?
Any other requests? Anybody not like snakes and want to know that they're not alive anymore?
What else?
What else? We still have some of the infinities. We sold 2, so we still have 6 of these available. We still have this whole lot of the simulated hematite in the star, moons, crosses, hearts.
And then what else?
And then what else? What else do y'all want to see? Any more requests? Go for it, y'all. What's this?
Some glass.
Some glass. Ooh, that's really pretty. I bet that glows. How much you want on this?
What'd you say?
Probably like $12.
On this one, more like 8.
8. Okay. $8. I've got more of it in the bag here, but this is multiple sizes of like a green purple vintage check. And I don't know for sure if this glows under a black light, but my intuition says it might, especially some of these looks like older pieces. But we don't have a black light here, so I can't guarantee it. They're all different shapes, all different sizes. Like here's a very off shape one. And they're in an old bag. I'm going to transfer it to a better looking bag so you can see how many you're getting. And this is my internet seems slow tonight. My connection is slow. I noticed that, Anna. Noticed that. Got somebody new. Looks like Wallace. Says, "Oh, very lovely. Thank you." We try to have lovely things for all of you out there. If you're looking for some kind of bead or crafting supplies, let us know in the comments.
Alright, I was gonna hoard these, but I'll release them into the world.
There's the rest of these. This is SET 86. You were going to hoard something, but you're releasing them? Okay, let me fill this bag up so that these don't roll around. Because I'm already, I drop things, I'm knocking things over. I don't need these to be loose. It's a whole wonderful mix. Vintage check, green and purple, great colors. Whole thing for $8.
No, these are $14 a piece.
$14 a piece.
And this is the name of the artist.
Amy Haftkowzik. I don't know if I'm Wix.
Like last moon.
And see here.
Haftkowix.
Haftkowix. Now some of these are pink, more pink, and some of these are yellow.
They have those little dots.
And they have the little dots. Wallace says, "Have you any gold diamond? Diamond as in the shape. Gold diamond shapes? Maybe. We'll have to look around."
What kind of diamond shape? Like a bead or loose stone or?
You said these are $14 each?
Correct.
14 each. SET 87. These are part of Andrew's hoard. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. And then there's also these two, which are different. They don't have the dots. I'm going to leave those out because those aren't different. So there's 12. 12 of these available. $14 each. You can let me know in your email if you want the pink. We're going to call that pink. Or the yellow.
And you spell her name. I'll ask him HAFTKOWYCZ. So it sounds like I'm doing like just picking random letters.
Oh, we just sold 86. Thank you so much. That is now gone.
Thank you. Alright. What else y'all want?
Okay. And these are lampwork glass, beautiful beads. Look how pretty those are. Andrew's releasing these from his hoard. He was going to keep them. He might get to keep them. So far, nobody has claimed any of these. And I think he'll be okay with that.
Correct.
Because he wasn't even sure he wanted to let them go.
Correct.
The yellow ones are a little bit bigger than most of the other ones. They're about 16 and a half. Most of the pink ones are about 15 and a half millimeters. Not much of a difference, but enough. And I've got 2, 4, 5 of the pink, 2, 4, 6, 7 of the yellow. And that's SET 87, $14 per bead. Artisan lampwork glass. Okay, I'm going to move these up here.
Alright, what else y'all want?
What else, everybody? We have the gold diamond. We need to know what kind of diamond are you looking for? Diamond shaped, gold beads, gold colored, actual gold beads. Do you want pendants? What kind of thing? What do you give us some more details and we can take a look for you. And anybody else? If you didn't see what you already asked for, we have crazy lace agate. That was a request. Sequin balls, if we find any more of those around. I think those are in the office.
More requests,
It
please.
says gold colored, just relatively diamond shaped.
Okay.
We might have a few new people tuning in. Remember, if you are new and you'd like to know how do I get these things, you take down the lot number, SET, whatever number it is, put that lot number in the subject line of an email and send that email to info@allegorygallery.com. I should put that banner up. I forgot to put that banner up. So there, that banner will tell you how to do it. Susan says large check glass focal beads. I put too many banners up and then nobody can see the products. Any other requests? Keep the requests coming. We can handle more than one at a time so that Andrew can.
Better.
It is better because.
Keep an eye out while I'm looking.
Yeah, don't wait for him to find someone else's request before you send in another one.
Yeah, because
sometimes people feel like they're being courteous by doing that, but it actually is. It works against us. So feel free to drop comments in the comment section, what you're looking for, and we will look. While we're looking for one, the other one might pop out. If we didn't find what you already requested, please request it again. And if you want more of what you've already requested, please request it again.
Sometimes I have more.
Yep, sometimes we've got more laying around. Oftentimes we've got more laying around, actually.
You never know what I have.
You never know. I don't even know. So if I don't know, how would you all know? Right? Andrew's got his hoard of things. We'll try and do at least 50 lots tonight, which will take us to 100.
What number are we on now?
We are on 88.
Oh, that's far.
He's like, that's far. If they don't start requesting any fairy stones or concretions.
Of course.
Of course. I think we got a box of those somewhere.
Yeah. Maybe.
Right here, I think it is. Church concretions. Yep. We got a whole box of them, Vicky. Oh, it sounds like a heavy box, too. We do have lots of specimens, too, y'all. So You know, if you're looking for that kind of thing, you never know what kind of specimens. Anybody want to see some specimens? I don't know if Andrew's willing to part with all of them.
Ask and you shall receive.
Look, everybody. Fairy stones, chert concretions. Is there a particular one you like? How much you want these at?
Let me think about it.
Okay. Look at that one. That's pretty cool. Look at that voluptuous one right there. Look at this one. It looks like a little doll head with a bow tie on the top. This looks like a baby all wrapped up with its teddy bear. What do you all see in these? Isn't that fun? They're like clouds. Like, what do you see in the fairy stones? This one almost looks like a fish.
How much do you think?
I don't know, like $5, $6 each.
Okay. Online they're around like $20.
Oh, are they?
But I don't know how big they are.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
But I would do it for $5 a piece.
Okay. $5 each. If you want to pick your stone, let us know. The more bubbly, the better, says Vicky. You got a particularly bubbly one you would like? I'll pick them out for you.
How do you like that, for instance?
I know. Here's a bubbly one. Here's the bubbly one. Vicky, do you like either one of these two? $5 each. You don't have to. Anybody else interested in any of these for $5 each? I can pick it out for you live here and put your name on it if you want, or I can just pick it out. You just say you want one. Vicky says, second row, far right. The baby doll swathed with the teddy bear. Okay. Or the mama with the baby in the thing. All right, so that's Vicky. Vicky wants that one. I will put it in a bag with your name on it just for you. Thank you so much. Anybody else want one while we have these? Okay. All right, doesn't look like anyone else. Vicky, you want any more? Going once. I got to take this box away. It's just too big to have here. Can't see the bottom. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me take that banner away. Sorry, everybody. There you go. There we are.
Kind of looks like an elephant.
I like this one. This really looks like a little girl's head with hair and a bow.
Cute. Kawaii.
Kawaii. Okay, my mom is looking fourth row next to the last from the right. 1, 2, 3. So this one? That one? All right. Fairy stones. S-E-T.
They're from Morocco.
From Morocco. Okay, can I see the bottom row far right? That's this one.
Looks like I had a lumpectomy.
That's the bottom row, far right.
Aren't these fun?
They are fun. Anybody else want to see one before we start to close them up? There's that one. That one's kind of cool.
Kind of like a snake.
Yeah.
Egg.
And there's like this one.
Oh,
2 dots.
this little eyeball.
Uh,
Or nipples.
This one. Let's see. Any other ones have any interesting features? This one's kind of cool. Yep. Oh, this one's very lumpy bumpy.
That looks like my stomach.
I was gonna say his stomach and, you know, nipples up there. Very rounded. That's a fairy right there, right? Fairy stone. That's pretty plain. Okay. All right. Those are about the kind of fun ones. Vicky says, I'm good. It's looking like it's like looking at clouds. It definitely is. It definitely is. Okay. Let me take these away then. All done.
These are kind of diamondy shaped.
Diamondy shaped.
This is Golden Shadow. They're $2.50 a drop.
$2.50 a drop. They are the S word, right? Yeah. S word crystal.
16 millimeter.
16 millimeter. $2.50 each. This is SET 89. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them available. Beautiful. Whoops. I'm going to move this back down now since we're done with the big box. Golden Shadow S-word crystal drops. $2.50 each. 16 millimeter drops. 14 of them available. All right. Anybody have any other requests? We just opened up the box of specimens. We do have lots of different specimens. If anybody's available in that kind of stuff. They are harder to ship sometimes, but we do have them. So if you're interested in specimens, let us know what kind. So pretty, says Vicky. These are very pretty. They are. And I think these go really nicely with like this color, the Jade Infinity. Like, look at those. Hang some of those off each end of the Jade Infinity. Wouldn't that be cool?
All right. What else do y'all want?
Andrew wants to know what else you want. Anybody out there? We got 19 people watching, but we've got no requests coming in. No.
Crazy Lace Agate.
We do still have Crazy Lace Agate to try to find. Those would make lovely lobe jewels. This is Wallace. Beautiful things here. I like this whole, like, these are like, ooh, they're just such good colors. They're getting into these fall colors. I'm loving it. We just sold 4 of the 89s, so we have 10 of them left. Thank you so much. We're down to 10 of these left. Susan just made the request. Yep, you did. Larger check glass beads. Gesundheit. Larger check glass beads.
What else?
What else? What else does anybody want? Hearts, says Susan. Hearts?
Heart?
Hearts. We got some hematite, well, fake hematite hearts up here.
And how large is large?
How large is large, Susan? Because we sold a lot of the large ones. We had the vintage large check, because you pretty much have to go vintage mostly for large check anymore. Or it's really expensive. But how large? What size are we talking?
All right, more requests, please.
More requests, please, he says. More requests. Anybody else got anything? Anybody else? Greater size than 12 millimeter. Greater than 12 millimeter. What do you think about this to go with pink tourmaline?
Mm.
Oh my goodness. How much you want for that?
That's the last of them. They're vintage. 15.
Wow. I was like 24? $15. Last of these vintage check. They're drilled lengthwise. And they are 14.5 by 20. Vintage check. Lots of them. This is a lot of beads for $15. How much you want to do on this big pendant?
$5.
$5. Give it a try. I like it. SET91. And the big pendants have been going tonight, so. Oh, he just threw in another heart in that lot for free. Trying to push that one out the door. So SET90, $15. And then we're going to do SET91, $5. I think this would go nice with some pink tourmaline. Mix it, maybe there's some blue, purple in there. Mix it with some sapphires. So I just happened to see that sitting next to me. And figured I'd see if anybody is interested in that. Or maybe just not even with the pink tourmaline one, just in general. That's a really pretty pendant. This one is large, 43.5 by 61 millimeters. SET91. Okay, I'm going to put some of this stuff away that has not sold. Let's see here. SET80, Andrew added an extra heart in there. Is 91 drilled? Yes, Kimberly. It is drilled top to bottom. That way. Or I'm assuming you'll use that top to bottom, but the length, through the length of it, lengthwise. I'm going to put SET80 away. That's a stunner, says Susan. Oh, wow, says Kimberly. I think it's a really pretty stone, right? And Andrew priced it good at $5. I was gonna put like 12 on it, so there you go. There you go, everybody. Andrew does often give the good prices to you all.
Just because I don't know how much stuff costs now.
Andrew's living in the 80s, the 90s, living in the 90s.
I was like, oh, I would buy that for that much.
Right. Kimberly says, I really like it. I do too. It's a really pretty color. And it has just sold multiple times. So thank you so much. I'm going to put the infinity symbols away, the carved jade, hand-carved jade infinity symbols. We still have a few of those left, $4 each. I'm going to put away the name I cannot pronounce beads.
Did anybody get any?
Nobody got any of those.
Not even one?
Not even one.
I mean, they are a little bit spendy.
They are spendy.
But I think the only way to get those beads now is a time machine.
Right?
Because I don't think she still makes these.
So, last chance at these. Handmade lampwork glass, no longer made by the artist.
Maybe she does, but I haven't seen her in probably 15, 16 years. It was before the sale thing.
Yeah, we've been open for going on 14 years, so. Okay.
What else y'all want?
Let's move these up. Move this whole bunch of. So, for anybody who was here, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31. There's 32 beads here. If that were a strand, it would be a very long strand. Andrew priced it at $15 for y'all, if anybody wants that. 91 has sold. Kimberly says, was I lucky on 91? You were, Kimberly. You got 91. Someone else missed out on it.
Alright, what else y'all want?
Anybody else have any requests? I didn't get to these hearts yet. Still cleaning up the mat. Let's see, we have some vintage check heart strands. Somebody asked for some hearts. Let's see how many we've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5. These are $6 a strand. SET92, $6 a strand, only 5 strands. Vintage check glass hearts. Here they are. Beautiful strands of vintage check glass hearts. These are 9.5 millimeters by 8.5 millimeters. Get the whole strand for $6. Somebody wanted some animals. How about butterflies? Let's see what we've got here. How many of these do we have? Okay. Let's do these for $4.50. SET93. These are some vintage check glass butterflies.
You know what I haven't seen in a minute? Julie Peterson.
I know. I haven't seen her, and I was thinking about her the other day. Vintage check glass butterflies. And these are approximately, they're drilled top to bottom, 12 millimeters by about 8.5, let's say. And there are 15 of them here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Yep, 15 of them here for $4.57. $4.50. Sorry, I was reading something else.
I found some casting grain.
Oh, we just sold 2 of the 87s. Those are the Lamport glass. Somebody's asking, is it per bead? It is per bead. Yes. So we sold 2 of those in the pink color, in the red pink color. Thank you so much. Let's see. Have I sold any of these?
Somebody want Mikey
Oh,
Delicates?
we sold all of 90. Thank you so much. What'd you say?
Didn't somebody want some Mikey Delicates before?
I don't know. I just did a show on those. On some of those. I did a show on the ones that we only had 1 bottle of, 1 tube of. So if there's more than 1 tube in there. Yeah, the Mayukis. But we sold a number of them, so maybe some people want to see them. Sandra asks, do you have 6mm Heishi for men's bracelets, dark stone? I'd have to look for those.
I wonder how this casting grain got there.
Huh?
I found it from the casting grain.
I have no idea. I've never seen that. Where did it get?
It's just randomly in the thing.
That's wild. Okay, let's see here.
I wanted some more.
And you found it.
And they appeared.
Magicked it up.
I don't know why I doubt myself.
I know. You're manifesting things you didn't even know you needed. Or you thought you needed but didn't know were there. Really didn't know were there. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. These are these labradorite or serpentine? These are labradorite, right?
Labradorite.
Let's see here.
They're not the highest quality labradorite, but they're only, what, 50 cents a piece?
Yeah, I'm going to do them all for $8. SET94. $8. That's 50 cents a heart. And they're like a matte labradorite. That's why I wasn't 100% sure. I thought they were, but matte labradorite hearts. $8 for all of them. 16 of them there, 50 cents a bead is what it works out to.
What is that sound?
Huh?
There's something over there moving.
I know. I heard it too.
I don't know. I balanced some stuff precariously, so hopefully there's no avalanche.
Okay. These are red jasper hearts. We're getting 10 of them. Let's see. 10 of them for $2. That doesn't look like $2. My marker is running out of steam over here. Let's switch markers.
What else do y'all want?
And I have multiples. I'm going to put an M down here. We have multiples of these available. $2 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 jasper hearts. These small jasper hearts are about 12 millimeters by 11, and I don't think I gave you the size on these. The labradorite ones were 16 by 15. We've got some puppy dogs in ceramic. Some ceramic puppy dogs. And we're going to do a pair of those for $3 a pair. SET96. And I have, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pairs only. 9 pairs available. SET96. We sold one set of the 95s. Thank you so much. We do have multiples of those available if anybody would like another set. And I have another pair of puppy dogs in a different kind. I've got 6 pairs of these. They're also going to be $3 a pair. SET97. We're almost at 100, see?
I want more requests. More fun.
More fun. More requests. Look at those puppy dogs. Vintage ceramic. My stomach sounds like an angry cat. It just went, whoa.
Oh, your son?
Yeah.
Great.
That was kind of funny. It sounded just like an angry cat. I'm going to put 89 away. That's this Golden Shadow S-word crystal beads. We sold a few of those. We still have some. I think we have 10 of them still available. Only $2.50 each. Any more requests? Those puppies are cutie pies, says Susan. Aren't they? Super dang cute, as Andrew would say. If you'd like any, get them now. Let's put that over here. Let's move this up here. All right, I'm also going to take away these vintage check glass hearts, SET92. Any S-word scarab beetle beads? Asked Kimberly. I know we have some at the store, so if Kimberly, if you send me an email, I can definitely check the store this weekend. I don't know if Andrew has any here or not. At least we did have some at the store. I don't know if they're all sold yet or not. But if we can't find them here, I might be able to find you some of those. I'm going to put the butterflies away. It's the whole lot of butterflies, $4.50, SET 93. They have really nice gold luster on them. Whoa. SET 93. Let's move 94 up. 94 is still available. The Labradorite hearts for $8. We still have sets of the Jasper, Red Creek Jasper hearts. $2 for 10. It's 20 cents each. And we have the puppy pairs, $3 a pair for these ones. And $3 a pair for these ones. Oh, my mom says, just went outside to take a quick peek at the meteor shower. Take a look before you go to bed, low in the northeast sky. I forgot that. That's the Pleiades? Which one is that? Starts with a P. I don't know where Andrew went. Maybe he went to look at them too. Anything snail-like or nautilus-shaped? We'll ask Andrew when he gets back. Perseids, thank you. Okay, got your email, Kimberly. Let's see. We just sold 93 and we just sold 94. Thank you so much. 94 is now gone. Thank you, thank you. We also have a request for snail-like or nautilus shaped.
Snail-like or nautilus shape.
And my mom is talking about the Perseids. She went out to take a look at the meteor shower. She said, look before you go to bed. They're low in the northeast sky.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Because it's 12 or 13 is today.
Today's the 11th.
Oh, I guess there's supposed to be that whole time period.
11th going into the 12th.
Alright. Nautilus.
Nautilus or snail shaped. Oh, we just sold one of the 97s. We still have 5 of those little cuties available. $3 a pair. Thank you so much.
Like this.
If we get good requests, we'll blow through 100. So don't think that we're going to end if you don't want to request because we're going to end it. How much you want on these?
Those are AG from Computer.
They are. So I got to look them up is what you're saying.
Because I don't know what it is.
Me either. They are $3 each. So we'll do $6 for the pair. Oh, screen changed. My camera's getting funny now. How about astronomical beads, says Anna? Love star beads.
I had some last night.
Oh, did those sell?
I don't remember.
I don't think they did. The blue star beads, those were really nice. So these are ammonites, ammonite shells. They are part of the Allegory Gallery Fine Pewter collection. They're in our online store, $3 each. These are the antique copper. So I'm doing them for $6 a pair. You can also get them at allegorygallery.com. If we still have them available, they are available in antique copper, antique silver, and antique gold. Just look up ammonite, ammonite shell in the online store at allegorygallery.com, and they will pop up for you along with other shell beads, possibly. This is OMG my faves. These are really nice. They are really nice.
And also, if you request, maybe I don't find it tonight, but I'll find it later.
He could find it later. Very true. Let's see. We sold another 96 and a 97. Thank you so much. Let's see. We sold one. Oh, I said that already. Sold another 95. Thank you so much. We just sold 98. We just sold another 98 and another 98. I'm just going to go probably run and get those now. Anybody else want a 98? $6 a pair. Allegory Gallery Fine Pewter Ammonite. I'm going to make sure we have them. And actually, let me get in the back end of things so I can know exactly where they are. Anybody else? Send in your requests for those. And I will go look and make sure we have some for you and get them set up so you can buy them this way. That is 160. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, and the camera switched again. The camera is saying, I want to be that way. SET99. One strand of this, $8.50.
I have some. How many of those? How many ones do you need?
3 pairs. So another four more of them.
I know I have at least 2 more here.
Well, let me go get the other colors because people may want them in other colors too, or finishes. These are electroplated hematite skulls in this blue. $8.50 for the whole strand. One strand available. What number did I say that was? 160. Let me bring the other ones. Got 2 there. Here's another one. And here's another one. There, we got 3 pairs for people. We just sold 99. Thank you so much. We sold that many times over. What you got there? Oh, okay. How much you want for those?
What do you think?
3?
About, yeah, fine.
SCT 100.
Aren't Nautilus, but they're Trilobites.
Oh, those are nice. Ooh, those are really nice. How much you want on those?
$5 a string.
Okay. So these are vintage Czech SCT 100. I don't know if are these vintage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vintage Czech Nautilus. $3 for the 5 beads. SET 101. You said $5 a strand. For these are trilobites in Czech glass. Look how pretty. They're like brown with a blue Picasso. And let me show you the other colors. If you'd like to request other colors as well in the Allegory Gallery Fine Pewter Ammonites, I've definitely got lots of the gold. So here are, if you want to do 98 in silver, antique silver, we've got those. And here's 98 in the antique gold. So $6 a pair. Here are the 3 colors. All right. So there you go. If you'd like to request any more of those, get those out for you tonight. We just sold 100 many times over. That's these ammonites. Thank you so much. Let me put those away. Kimberly says, I have several pairs of those. They are fabulous. Which ones? The trilobites? They're really nice. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 beads on a strand for $5. That's SET 101. Or you mean these? I know you like those. Oh, the AG pewter beads, yeah. Face. Oh, that's nice. Face button. Okay. Yeah, the AG Fine Pewter, they have some weight to them, so they're not super duper light. And so they hang nice, and if they're still light enough for earrings, though. Okay, SET 102. How much you want for this actual ammonite?
$12.
$12. Oh, we just sold one of the 101s. Thank you so much. We've got one left. This is a beautiful ammonite, polished. It is drilled through here, from here to here. Really nice color on that. Super fine polish on the one side, the cut side. It is about 32 and a half by 38. $12 for that. How much you want for the face button?
$5.
$5. Vintage, looks like check glass. Maybe? Vintage glass button in any case. Face button. One of those. Look at the highlights they got on it. SET 103. And this button is approximately, not that, 16 and a half. Let me check this again because my thing was off. 27 and a half by 33. I think that's about what we said.
How about this for men's jewelry?
Let's see, 101. Both of the 101s have sold. So I'm going to take the 101s away. The 103, the face button has sold. Thank you so much. Oops, somebody tried to get the 103 again. Sorry, it's already sold out. Let me take that away.
This is a crazy lace agate, but it's agate.
How much for these, the onyx?
It's glass.
Oh, is it glass? How much is
$10.
$10? SET 104. $10. Yeah, this would be great for men's jewelry. It's a nice black glass. And it is, these are about 13 by 18 millimeters ovals. Just a nice strand of vintage black glass. $10. Good for anybody, but especially could be good for men's jewelry. I'm going to put away.
It'd be neat if you got some etching cream and maybe do the pattern or design or something.
Oh. Is there a hole on, I'm guessing you mean 102, Kimberly? This one? Yes. The hole goes through the top. So there to there. Has a little bit of something in there right now, but yes. Those go all the way through. So it is drilled. All right, let me bag these so I know how many I put in for these. Oh, and 102 has sold. Thank you so much.
What is that?
That's the ammonite.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got this from Gary Wilson recommendation.
Oh, and it's only $12.
Don't worry about it.
Gary Wilson's things are not only $12 generally. I didn't realize that was a Gary Wilson.
Don't worry about it.
So that is sold. Sandra, no, we did not find the Heishi yet. Not yet. Andrew's still looking for stuff. Keep naming stuff if you would like to see more. Let's see.
A dark stone 6mm
Heishi. Yeah, 6mm Heishi and a dark stone. Let's see here. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I'm going to move these up here if anybody wants any of their colors. Copper is definitely one of the most popular colors on these ammonite shells. I'm going to put the puppies away.
Did they get any puppies?
Yeah, we sold a few puppies. Still looking for 6mm onyx, tiger eye, or lapis. Yeah, I know. Andrew, asking for the rounds on a total request, Andrew just gets bored out of his mind. But I will keep them in mind because I might have some of those in the store, actually, Sandra. I didn't know you were looking for tiger eye and onyx as well. I definitely have lots of jade rounds, dyed jade rounds, probably in that size. They're in the online store and the physical store. Andrew's already bored of it. You hear that? You hear how he gets? We all know how he gets.
I'm bored. You want me to lie?
He's like, I can't pretend.
Do you want truth teller or do you want fake? You got fake. And the truth teller is the one that finds.
The truth teller is the one that finds.
If you seek, you shall find.
He says, yeah, you want the liar, then you don't get the finding.
You're going to be like, yeah, sure, I got it.
Sure.
How many you want?
How many? And then never comes to fruition.
No. So.
Some people do that to you. I'm not naming names.
Oh.
We don't do that, though.
Name them.
Name them. See the truth teller coming out again. SET10. Shame. How much you want in this agate? 6? It is nice. $5. I should just always know to go up more than I think because Andrew's going to go $1 under me. Beautiful agate rounds. These are 4mm, I believe. They feel like 4mm. Yep, 4mm. Beautiful little agate rounds. They're not crazy lace, but they are beautiful, and they are agate. SET105, only $5 for the whole strand. That strand is a 16-inch strand. Andrew's just giving them away. These are very fall. These little leaves you set here.
Fall, there you go.
SET106.
Did you get any other requests?
No more requests. Other than Tiger Eye Lapis Onyx. Vicky says that's a great deal for a Gary Wilson.
Don't worry about it. I have a little collection somewhere.
SET106 are these beautiful little check glass leaves in these fall colors. You get the whole strand, $6. Let's make it $5. What the heck? I'm feeling generous like Andrew.
What are you selling for?
$5. You just did $5. We can do $5 again.
What about these? These are wonderful.
Are they weird and wonderful? They kind of are, aren't they?
They're just wonderful.
Anna's looking for stars and astronomical.
Oh.
What are these? Are these lava?
Something.
They're carved.
Look for a mold line. Make sure it's not.
You know I can't see that like you can. I don't think they're like exactly the same either, so
Holy cow. I could
So-
do the 6 a piece.
$6 each. I will sell them individually. Maybe 12 a pair. SET107. Yeah, we'll do $6 each. There's only 4. You might want them on a bracelet. So these are hand carved, possibly lava. I don't see mold lines, and no two look exactly the same. So I do think, let me check. Yeah, they don't look the same. So I do believe they are hand carved, $6 each, and they are approximately, you do have a hole running that way. These are 16.5 by 18.5. $6 each. Really well done. $6 each. Anna says, Moon and Stars. Any additional hematite skulls? Asked Susan.
Hematite?
I do believe those hematite.
Oh, I have,
I believe.
those are from the online
I
store.
think we have them in the online store. Let me look.
I have some loose ones, but not a whole.
Yeah, we have strands of those in the online store. I would take them out, but then I got to mess around with inventory.
Just buy it from an online store.
If you grab it from the online store, I can combine your orders. They're under hematite. If you search hematite skull, you'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 different colors of them. There's gold, there's some blue, there's some silver. I think there's silver with a rainbow, and then there's a matte gunmetal. We've just sold 2 of the 107s. Thank you so much. And my screen just flipped again. Let me reflip you back.
So the person who asked for tan and cafe au lait beads last night, did they get what they needed?
Did you get your feel of tan and cafe au lait? Sounds like Andrew may have found some more.
Because I have this box.
You have a box.
You can show the box.
Okay. Let me.
This is all
I'm gonna move these because these may be delicate. I don't want to set the box on top of these.
For a second, I thought that was.
Oh, lapis.
You go show it.
Just showing it.
I mean, it's glass though.
It's glass. They are 6 millimeter though. Well, they're 5.5 millimeter. My cat is nagging me to go upstairs, says Susan. Be right back. All right.
Ooh, aren't those damn pretty?
Ooh.
I think I put the glitter in that. That's mine.
Before we show you the box,
I didn't realize I had glitter.
Kimberly says, ooh, coffee colored beads? I am in. Well, let's see if you like them. So, again, we're going to try and get the whole box up under here. And let me raise the roof here a little bit. So, yeah, these are antique and vintage check. We have like these. We have a little bit more gray. We have them in these cubes. or
Didn't somebody want some
elongated
Howlite
cubes.
undyed white?
Look at those beauties. Those. We have these. We have these unusual. These have almost like a silver luster on them. And then these. And then there's two different kinds in here. We have these ones. And then there's also these ones. And then there's a smaller version of those ones. And then there's these two strands, it looks like, of, well, no, it's all one strand. One strand of these are like purple green, but like a brown purple green. That's a really odd color. What do you got there?
You have to use both hands. Didn't somebody want that?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. Give me a price for the lot.
Which
one?
lot? For all of it? That's like hundreds of dollars.
Which ones, Kimberly? Which ones?
If you want to buy the tray, I'll sell the tray.
He will sell the tray to you, but it will be hundreds of dollars.
Because the strand one, like the big strand one, probably like 25.
Like these?
Oh no, that's not. Those are several strands.
Yeah.
Let me see.
You mean like this? 25?
Yeah, that can go for 25.
Yeah, like this would be 25, he's saying.
And these probably like, I could do them for 12 a strand.
12 a strand for 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 different strands here. Let us know if you want specific ones. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let me know what compartment. Or we'll make, if you want like these, we'll let you know what we'll do for a lot. Make up a lot size. If that's what you mean. You can look up and give you prices for those. Let us know. Nobody wants. There are too many choices, says Kimberly. Too many, you like them all. Compartment 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one, Andrew?
Let's see.
Norma's asking price on that one.
We could do a 16.
16.
That's like 2 strands at 8.
Let me know in the comments, Norma, if you want that for 16. I'll give you first dibs since you asked. They're about 10.5 by 15 millimeters. SET. Where are we at? What number are we actually on? 108, I think. 108. Is it 16? Norma says yes for 16. Okay, Norma, can you send me an email then for SET 108? That one's yours. Kimberly says, is the orange this one? Glass or stone? These are glass.
They look like stone, don't they?
They do. They look like carnelian. So Norma, please send me an email for SET 108. That one is yours. How much did you say on the orange ones?
12.
12. So those were 12. That was SET. We'll do that. SET 109. SET 109. $12. We had 6 of those. So if anybody wants these ones, I'll just. Oh, I can't. So that'll be for that. If you want those. SET 109. $12 a strand. Norma says I hit 106. No, it says 108. It says 108. You're okay, Norma. Let's see. Cool. I'd like a strand of the orange and compartment 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. These weird ones.
These ones.
So Kimberly, send an email for 109, please.
Maybe for 16.
Oh, I was going to go higher on those. And I'll make you a tag for these, Kimberly. If you want these, it's 16. SET 110. So if you want these ones, Kimberly, that's SET 16 or SET 110, $16. You get first dibs. If you want to turn it down, let me know, and somebody else can grab them. Susan's back says, am I the only one who gets scolded by their cats? Andrew doesn't allow that.
Idabelle tries, but I'm like, are you talking?
Idabelle tries, but are you talking?
She screams in my mouth and face.
Yes, she does. So this is SET 110. That's for Kimberly, unless she denies it.
Who are you playing?
Okay. Kimberly got that one. So SET 110 is sold. And 109. Anybody else want a 109? While I have them out. Because once these go back, I'm not pulling them back out. Can you do, before I make a mess, one strand of those? Norma says, oh, I forgot I sent 106 earlier. My mail is coming up slow. Okay, good. Send SET 109 if anyone else wants some of those orangey glass. And anybody else? Anybody else want any compartments here? Did I miss anybody? Let me scroll through. I don't think I missed anybody. Okay. Andrew's pulling me off a 109 for you, and then we'll close up the box. Once the box is closed, the box is closed.
You have scissors.
I do. Sandra says, it's not just you. I've been in trouble for 2 days with Sweet Pea.
What'd y'all do?
What'd you do to you? What are you doing?
Maybe they're full moon time.
Yeah, that could be. Oop, I may as well cut some more paper. We're out of paper. While we're waiting here. And then how much you want for this? This is magnesite, right? Undyed? Oh, is it highlight? Somebody asked for magnesite, I think it was. It's close. But I know some people will like this anyway. We have some people who like the highlights.
The undyed.
The undyed stuff. It's really pretty. Somebody, no, you might be right. Somebody a longer time ago asked for that, I think.
Then somebody called it white turquoise.
White turquoise, that's right.
And then I was like, you mean howlite?
Howlite. Okay.
That's what that one, there's this resort nearby, and they have this white howlite or this white turquoise jewelry. And all these people, like, they kept coming to the store and they're like, "Do you have white turquoise?" And they'd say it in this shivery voice. And then I was like, "I don't know what that is." So I went over and it's all Howlite.
Oh, white
And it
turquoise.
was not priced inexpensively.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, do what?
Sandra says, I have been with my sisters trying to find my sister an apartment. Oh, Sweet Pea doesn't like that.
Mm.
You sharing time. Sharing smells. Norma says, Mischief yells at me loudly. For such a tiny cat, she has a very big mouth.
Oh,
Idabelle definitely yells. She is not afraid
no, she's alpha.
to be loud. She is the alpha, though, so she has to. It's her job.
Sometimes I think Tallulah wants to be alpha,
I don't think she really wants to.
but sometimes she challenges her.
Mm-hmm. Okay, SET 111. How much for the undyed white turquoise?
There's a lot of it.
I know.
How much do
Like 20?
Okay. Just to be contrary.
He's actually accepting my proposal. The price proposal, here you go. Okay. $20 for this huge pile. You can see it over here. This huge pile of, move this down a little bit, undyed howlite. They're really pretty stones. They're center drilled.
And then 1 cube.
There's one what?
1 cube.
1 cube in there? Oh yeah. There it is. 1 cube. So there you go. These would make great earrings. Asymmetrical earrings. SET 111, the whole lot of undyed howlite or white turquoise, everybody. $20. Okay, let me bring these back because they're still available, I think. Yeah, 107. We still have these. We have 2 of these still available. All right. Any other requests? We just moved past 110. You know we can't stop on an odd number.
We got a thing for Celestial.
Celestial.
What else? And don't say 6mm.
Let's see. Let me scroll through here and make sure I didn't miss any requests. Moon stars. The additional hematite skulls we talked about in the online store. Stars and astronomical. Yeah, I think.
Alright.
Hi, are the ammonite looking beads check glass? Says Zuz. These ones are not. We did have some check glass. So if you're watching in real time right now, and I'm answering you, these ones are metal. These are fine pewter.
The ones that were checked.
We did have check glass ones, but they sold. So these ones are metal. They're fine pewter. They're $6 a pair. Done, and you can request them either in the antique copper finish, the antique gold finish, or the antique silver finish.
Are you sure nobody else wants these orangey beads?
Nobody else said they wanted any of the
Because I
orangey.
just finished trying them. And it'd be nice if somebody.
Give me one. Does anybody want these? Andrew just did all this work to take them all off the hank together and tied them all up. They're only $12 a strand. Antique check glass. They're carnelian colored antique check glass. They're approximately 8.5 millimeters by 12. They are SET 109. If you want any, save Andrew. Buy more of them because he just did all that work. And Sandra says they look like carnelian, right?
They're not.
Kimberly says I really love the shape of those. Aren't they nice? They are a good shape.
Didn't somebody say they want a big vintage plastic?
I don't know. Did anybody say they wanted big vintage plastic?
I think they said that last night, but I can't remember.
Oh my goodness.
See if anyone
Boy, if our friend Julie were here, this is the kind of stuff she
Yeah,
likes.
she likes the big.
All right, so let's raise the roof again. If I can, where I want to go. There we go. Let's raise this up so we can get a good look at all these. We have large, like garnet colored, the berry garnet colored drops. We have large, these are all vintage plastic, large purple, purpley blue. We have these pyramid-like beads. These aren't so large, but they're kind of cool. They're gold, like kissed with gold streaks. I think there are two different sizes in those. Those are a little bit harder. These are unusual. These are drilled lengthwise. Look at that shape. That's funky. And then we have the large faceted rounds. Oh, we just sold another 109. Thank you. Sold another one, Andrew.
Oh, good.
At least one more. Anybody interested in these before I close this up? Speak in the comments if you're interested, and we can make lots together if you would like. Otherwise, I'm closing up the box. There are also these ones, if you like these. These are pretty large hole. Going once. How much for the pyramid and drops? How much you want for these pyramids, Andrew? You can do them in pairs. What's the easiest way to do them?
I don't know.
Let's price per pair. What would you do for a pair of those?
Um,
And then a pair of these larger drops.
which drops?
So for each of those.
I don't know, 50 cents a bead, is that good?
For both?
Yeah.
So $1 a pair?
Does that sound good, y'all?
That sounds way good. Too good. Okay, SET112, $1 a pair. That's for the pyramids. And SET113, $1 a pair for the drops. Boy, if I put those in a strand, those are cheap strands. Oh, the cranberry drops, these ones, those drops. How much for the pair of those? $1 a pair of those two. Let's just go ahead and SET114, $1 a pair. Let's do it on these ones. And SET115, $1 a pair for the blues. Let's do it that way. How about that? Then you can send what you'd like. We just sold a pair of the 113s. Thank you so much. I'm going to pull those right now and put them in a bag because I'm going to seal these back up and send them over. So be sure to get your requests in for these now because because I'm going to hand those back over to Andrew for anything that does not sell. So again, SCT 112 for the pyramids, SCT 113 for these odd drops, SCT 114 for this color, and SCT 115 for that color. Let's see, we got 114 times 2, so that's 4 of those beads. And try and get ones that are in pretty good shape. And let's see here. Oops, we just did another pair of the 114s. I'm going to pick those two. Sweet. So I have 114s, 2, 3 of those. I have a 113. I have a 112, one pair of those. Pyramids. All right. Anybody else going to send any emails for those? Send them now. Send them now. Before I take the box away. Looks like we're good. All right. I'll still put these with it just in case anybody sends out any after. But the box is going back. Nobody wants any of the blue purple ones. Nobody wants any of the blue purple? They're really pretty. I'll take one pair out just in case. Get one without an air bubble. All right, we are at 1:15. Do we want to keep going or are we stopping there?
We'll probably have some.
Celestial?
Yeah, I saw some.
He's still looking for that celestial for y'all. All right, I'm going to put away the SCT 98s. Oh, we did just sell one of the 115s. Thank you so much. Good. I'm going to put these away. SCT 98s. Set those over here. I'm going to take away the SCT 104. Nobody took the black glass, just the nice black glass. I don't think so anyway. No. So I'm going to take, it's just nice black vintage glass strand. Only $10 for that large strand. I'm going to put that away. And move my camera down. I'm going to take away the undyed, I always want to say hematite, and that's not right. Halite, SCT 111, $20 for the whole lot of it. Anna says, I need to go to sleep. Maybe I can see Celestial in the replay. We had some Celestial yesterday. We had this little cute little blue star beads. I think they're still available. I don't remember grabbing them today, but I could be wrong. So those are at least in the replay from last night. And let's see here. I'm going to take away 105. That's these beautiful beads here. I think those are still available. Yes. Six millimeter. Sandra, Andrew found you some really nice 6mm Tiger Eye. It's a partial strand. Let's see here. Let me see. It's a shorty. Let me see how long it is. It's about a 9.5-inch strand. And let me see. It is nice. It's a vintage strand. SET. What number am I on? 115, 116. I'll do it for $8. So I know Sandra's been looking for this, maybe. I don't know if it's going to be the right one or not, but it is 6mm. Beautiful Tiger Eye. It's a 9.5-inch strand. It's vintage quality. Very, very nice Tiger Eye. 6mm beads. And only $8 since it's a little bit of a shorty strand. There it is. If anybody's interested. All right, 106. Did 106 sell? 106 did sell. Thank you so much. I'm going to put that one away. And this is I'll look tomorrow. Good night, all. Good night, Anna. Thank you for being here with us.
Sure you want to go to bed?
What are you doing to people, Andrew? Are you sure you want to go to bed?
We've got some rare things.
What are these?
They're vintage.
Intalios?
Yeah, and they're vitriol in the back.
How much are these?
6 a piece.
$6
And of a heron, of a
each.
blue heron.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 22 of them. SET. What number am I on? 117.
Here's this.
How much is that? Is that
Brown agate.
agate? Yeah. Let's see here. 116 has sold. Thank you so much. Let me show you these ones. These are really, really pretty. These are herons, intaglio carved with the vitriol behind. Drops.
They're not really carved. They're pressed.
They're pressed. They are drilled at the top. And they are approximately 10 millimeters by 19.5. $6 each. Andrew's found 22 of them. Really pretty. If you like those, got those available. SET 118. We've got some brown agate in 6mm faceted rounds. Great for men's jewelry. 6mm faceted rounds. Think 12 on that?
Sure.
12's good.
That's affordable.
Yeah. And those are really nice. They're really pretty color on those. Let's see here. We just sold 2 of the 17s. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I don't know if you can see these up here. I don't think you can you? Let's move this down. 116 is sold. Let me put that away. I started putting it away. Okay, I'm going to put 107 away. I think we've sold what we're going to sell on those right now. Those are those hand-carved, what I believe is lava. Very light stones. And let's move the 118 over here. Oh, that has just sold, so I'm going to put that away too. Thank you so much. SET 119. Is this amethyst?
Mm-hmm.
Amethyst in 6mm faceted rounds. That's some really nice amethyst. 6mm faceted rounds in amethyst. I'm going to do 14 on that. I think that's a really good deal. $14. SET 120. We're moving up, I think, to 8mm on this one. This one, let's see, that was marked 24, but we will do, let's do 20.
16.
16. Just so y'all can see, that was marked $23.95, $24. Andrew just brought it down to 16. This is an 8mm round in amethyst. Great size for a bracelet. I'm doing men's bracelets.
Or anyone.
Anyone, really, yeah. So 119 has just sold. Thank you so much. Put that away. Okay. Move 120 over. SET 121. This is a beautiful opalite.
120?
We're on 121 now.
Oh.
Unless you don't want me to do this.
Go ahead.
I'm going to do this for 16 as well. This is a vintage opalite strand. We've just sold 4 more of the 117s. Thank you so much. Look at this beautiful vintage opalite strand. Look at it glow at you. These are 8mm. These are great for bracelets. I love an opalite bracelet because I love how it glows on the skin. I don't know if you can see it when the light comes through, but they're also great for like earrings because they flash really well. Oh, we just sold 120. Thank you so much. Gemstones are a hit tonight. These prices, it's no wonder.
Maybe somebody wants some little itty bitty pyrite.
Possibly. What do you got over there?
itty bitty pyrite.
How much for that?
Mm,
Do 12?
mm,
12.
okay.
Hmm?
Alright.
SET 122. We have 3mm rounds. 3mm rounds in pyrite. $12 for the strand. That'd be kind of cool in between his spacers for those, maybe. Or, ooh, spacers for this. Get some of that glass. That'd be really pretty, I think, in between there. That pyrite's almost like green. SET 1, 2, 3. These are 4.
How much are they?
They were 4.
Yeah.
I think we got to keep that. SET 123. These cute little check glass leaves. They were $4. We got to stay on $4 on those.
Those are kind of newer.
Yeah. But really pretty autumnal colors. And these are approximately 6mm by 13. One strand available. All right, you got 2 more things, Andrew. We can get to. Huh? Is that? What is that? Glass?
Let me see.
Or is it stone?
Huh.
That's weird.
That one looks like a glass.
There's some green and brown in there. Some more.
Dubious.
Dubious.
That one is a glass. Never mind.
Never mind.
I don't know what I don't like the self. I don't know what it is.
Right. We just sold 122 and 123.
What is that?
The pyrite and the leaves. 121. Nobody wants the vintage opalite.
Didn't somebody is asking for that? Not tonight.
Usually our friend Anne likes the vintage opalite.
Right,
Yeah. She's
yeah.
not
Somebody else likes that.
she's not here tonight, I don't think. Hope she's doing okay. I haven't seen her name pop up in a little while. No, she was here on Friday. She was here Friday.
Speaking of Anne, she'd probably look like this.
Oh. Look at those. Those Japanese.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Milk glass.
Japanese milk glass graduated rounds into rondelles. What?
Who? What?
Oh, what? Rounds into rondelles? I guess they're kind of rondelle-ish.
Oh, you remember this?
Are you selling these?
Yeah.
How much?
Tennis ball.
10? Only 10.
Look at this. You remember this?
I do remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. $10 a strand. 8 strands. We never had a cake, so we never used those.
That's not go on a cake.
Oh no, they're ornaments. That's right. We got this as a gift,
I said,
but
Is William getting married to somebody else?
They didn't have apparently a Asian,
Bald or half Asian?
bald or half Asian one. So we got two. One does have brown hair at least.
I do not look like that.
No, you
at
do
all.
not.
That one looks more like you.
It was nice of them to try.
I know.
It was very nice of them to try.
I know.
And I'm sure it's not an inexpensive gift.
No. But I was like, who are these for?
I think they came from Germany or
Somewhere
Austria,
special.
somewhere like that. Yeah.
I don't know this language.
Alles
Anyway,
Gute. Yeah, that's German. Handmade in Germany. Yeah.
I was like, who is this? That's nice of them.
It was nice of them, but
I was like, that don't look like me, nothing. They look a little bit, and they actually didn't look that surprised.
no, they
'Cause
knew.
They know me, so it's not like they were like startled by the way I talk.
Right. All right. People are dropping. We're down to 10 people watching.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What number are we on?
We need 125.
We're,
And then I think that's going to be it for the night. Because I'm wearing out.
oh yeah.
I am.
Oh wow.
You're not? You want to keep going?
No,
I can push through.
no, that's all right. I don't want to overtax you.
Oh.
Had a long day.
Oh.
I don't want you to feel as though I'm taking advantage.
Oh, listen to this. Y'all, that just means he's actually really tired too.
Or do you want to keep going? I can keep going.
Oh, there he
Oh,
goes.
you want to keep going?
He did have a coffee before this.
Into the nighttime and the dark time.
Into the nighttime, we'll see who our 4 a.m. supporters are.
Mm-hmm. You want to test it? I don't know about this. What is this?
Stuff. What is this stuff? Oh. But what size is it? 7.5 millimeter. Well, Sandra, Andrew found you 7.5 millimeter onyx. How much you want to do a strand on these? Do them at 15?
Sure. I also found these ones. These ones.
So now we are going to keep going. Because Andrew found all of these now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 strands of these. These are approximately 7.5 millimeter faceted onyx rounds. So there are those, SET 125. I'm going to take away 17. And we sold as many of those as we can. We've sold like 6 of these, so I'm going to put those away. And just scoop them up, because if I try and individually pick them up, I will be here forever. Alright, so 121, 124, 125. I'm going to put these away as well. I need a bigger bag for those, though. These are 109s. Alright, so that is 7.5 millimeter black onyx faceted rounds. And what did he find here? Two different sizes. Two different sizes, but that one's a half size. I don't know that one. These are okay. I'm gonna do these SET 126. I'm gonna do these for $15 each as well. 3 strands available. Let's see what size these are. These are Onyx faceted rondelles, 8mm. Onyx faceted rondelles, only $15 a strand. Nice vintage long strands of those. SET 127. I've also got this strand. This is larger stones, but I think, let me check the size of this. This strand's a little bit shorter. Yeah, this is a 14-inch strand, so I'm going to just do it at $15 too. SET 127. These are 10mm Onyx faceted rondelles, slightly shorter strand, 14-inch strand. And then, what else did you give me? Where did it go? Did those. Did those. You did those. Didn't you have a... Oh, here it is. This is a hematite.
When's my favorite hematite?
It's the hematite. Maybe at some point they did.
Dark.
Let's see here. Let's do this hematite strand. SET 128. Let's do that hematite. Let's do it at $12. Let me move this out of the board. We sold 2 of the 125s. Thank you so much. So far, we have 3 of them still available. I'm definitely running out of room over here. Let's move this out of the way. 125, 126, 127. Oh, is Norma? Norma's got to go. Says good night. Thank you, Norma, for hanging out. 128, $12 for the hematite. These are vintage 4mm hematite rounds. We just sold another one of the 125s. Thank you so much. We've got 2 of them now left. Got 1 strand of the 128s. Okay, we're at 128 now, Andrew. Now we got to go to 130.
What? Is there anything to be lost?
And we have 7 people still watching. Now, any of you 7 out there have anything that you would like us to find for you? Let me know. Let me know.
Yeah, these go great with meat tourmaline.
Hmm?
These go great.
Go great.
Here you go. You need 2 more left.
What are these?
One is clear quartz and
What is rose quartz?
Don't they go so great?
Yes, they would, actually. 129, the rose quartz. What do you want on that?
What do you think?
Like 8?
Sure.
Let's do a good end of the night. This rose quartz would also go really prettily with a lot of this onyx. So $8 for this rose quartz. Small rounds, 3mm. Small rounds. And then the white clear quartz. What do you think on these?
12
Do a normal 12.
maybe 10.
Do a 10. Do a 10. SCT 130, the last one of the night, is the clear quartz. These are actually smooth rounds. What? Not microfaceted? They're 2mm, 1.8, 1.9. So 2mm smooth rounds in clear quartz. SCT 130, $10 for the strand. And that, our friends, is the show for tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. We hope you had fun with us. We had fun with you. And we hope you enjoyed everything.
We could have had more fun though if people had more requests.
More requests means more fun.
Because then otherwise it's not so slow, you know.
Yeah. Not so.
More energy.
More energy.
Because I like to find stuff.
He does.
If I just kind of like kick around, it's kind of like,
The energy goes away.
right about.
She does make that noise. We sold some more of the 117s. Thank you so much.
How are you today, Ida?
She does that. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Have an amazing evening. And that's what the young kids say. And we will be back here tomorrow with something else for y'all. Have a great evening, everybody. Bye now.
See ya.